What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? You already know I'm your gracious host, Tip the Gift. Welcome, 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 welcome. Please hit the like button. Hey, Mama 3. Hey, I'm the survivor. Hey, Ashton. Hey, hey, hey. I is here. I is here, y'all. Hey, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Love you guys. Glad that you're here. Oopsie. Glad that y'all are here. Hey, twin mommy. I just got on. I just got on, love. And, yeah. So, you on time. You right on time, sugar, sugar. Bring y'all a little closer to me. We gonna be closer than just friends. All right. How are you guys? Put my little notey notes right here. Everybody good? Hey, twin mommy. What's shaking, beautiful? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. Make yourselves at home. I see we got 13 ops and 3 family members in here. Shout out, shout out. I do apologize that the ops keep beating y'all in here. I do, I do, I do. Hey, Miss Denise. Thank you, love. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi. And y'all, I do have shorts on under this. So, you know, if a little extra thigh peek out at you, it's covered down there. Okay. So ain't nobody got to go live guessing about what's down there. It's all shade, pretty, and smell good. Okay. Now, where are we? Good to see y'all. Good to see you guys. Hey, Miss Tammy. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Let me get a sip of water. All right. Into this show. We are right at the 5 minute. Oh, Denise, love you. And missed you, love. We are right at the 5 minute mark, and I got quite a few things to say. But you know, let the other people across the street say it, child. I'm sick. Okay, girl. Anyway, shout out, shout out, shout out. I got like a list of things that I want to talk about today. There is gonna be a small disclaimer. Hey, Sierra, good to see you, beautiful. Thank you. Um, this live is kind of piggybacking off of Don's live. Some of it or whatever. Some does not have anything to do with that live, but I have like a little list of things that I want to you know, kind of go over, discuss today or whatever. The disclaimer part is in no way am I in this live necessarily like coming for anybody. Um every opinion sometimes is just that. It's not a opener to start a bunch of muss, fuss, and beef. And I hope that we learn to get out of that as we are all content creators. So sometimes just when you hear other people's point of view, and you may want to give your point of view on that point of view. It doesn't mean that you coming for nobody jugular. It doesn't mean you trying to start no shit. And y'all forgive me, I do have a ever so slight toothache today. It ain't enough to make me get down on my knees, but it's there. So I may be speaking a little more less animated and a little more tight-lipped than usual, but now you know why. All right. Won't keep me from talking no shit though. Now, the reason why I also gave that disclaimer is because can't see the comments. You might need to hit go to the settings right there at the bottom of your screen. It should be, and hit all comments. That happened to me yesterday in somebody's live. I can't remember whose, but yeah, all the comments disappeared, child. It's a lot of glitches and probably due to a lot of updates happening. But yeah, opinions matter, don't they? So I got a few things that I want to say today. And so I'm very glad that y'all are here. Of course, we're going to have more ops in our business than we have family. From the looks of it, we have 21 ops and 10 family members in here. And yeah, so we gonna keep up with how many ops we have based on the like button. And so I will periodically just be pointing out how many ops are with us. All right. So also we have our giggly bush present. We here. All right, we just here with it. Okay. So please smash that like button and let me know that you are not part of the Zep Bound Big Backed and Edgeless crew. Okay, thank you. Hey, Miss Lady, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're gonna get into a few things today. Me and my big mouth ass got a lot of things to say about a lot of things. So if you would like to join me, feel free. My chat is your chat. I will be here to read the chat and to interact with you guys as you interact with me. All right? When the interaction slows down, that's when I'm going to get the hell off and go about my business. All right? There ain't going to be a whole lot of long, drowned out situations over here like we may be used to. Yeah, no. We going to hang as long as y'all interact and y'all want to hang. Otherwise, we say we got to say we're going to keep it pushing. Now, for starters, I would like to give a major shout out to somebody who simply means so much to me. Somebody who works hard, consistent, and diligently. Somebody that I care for a whole lot, who has to me. All right. Somebody who supports me probably more than I even deserve. Someone who really uplifts me and has my back like a sister would. I want to give a super duper shout out to somebody I find amazing. And that person is Mama 3. If you guys would join me in dropping some celebration emojis down there, because Mama 3 did an amazing live last night, and that amazing live hit 10,000 views, okay? That live hit 10,000 views last night. Do you hear me? And I am so thrilled. I'm so happy. Like, you deserve it. And the live was awesome in the first place. And baby, as a sister and as a friend and as a fellow what you call it? A co-motherfucker. Listen. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I was ecstatic. I'm ecstatic now. I love, love, love this for you. Y'all, please go and subscribe to Mom of 3. Do you hear me? Please. Hey, Mel, my love. Good to see you. She is so deserving. She has been working so hard, you guys. And you know how when you are not entangled in a lot of drama and bullshit, you got to get this shit out the mud. And that's something that Mama 3 has had no problem doing. And listen, baby, you got me in your corner. Oh, listen, front, back, side to side. You hear me? I could not be happier. I would love to drop the link, but I am not on StreamYard, sweetheart. Excuse me. I am not on StreamYard. See, when I be on StreamYard, y'all don't be fucking with me. So I don't know. Excuse me. But I am just so proud of you, Mama 3. So proud. And nothing that I'm going to speak about today is more important than celebrating you. And that is just a huge accomplishment. And you just deserved every freaking minute of it. You hear me? You just deserve it so, so much, man. For real. I'm so happy and proud to be, one of your folk. You heard me? I'm so proud. So keep up the good work, sweetheart. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my baby girl, Mama 3. Show some love. Give them views. Listen, Linda, because she knocked it out the box last night. You hear me? Just straight two-piece the hell out the algorithm. You heard me? Listen, Linda. Listen. I love you and God bless you, Mama 3. Keep pushing, man. Listen. Congratulations, love. Congratulations. All right. We got some more congratulations in order. So keep your hands right where they are. Matter of fact, we gonna tap the giggly for this one. We gonna tap the giggly for this one. You heard me? Mama 3, drop your link, baby. If you hadn't already, one of the mods or Mama 3, if you could drop your link in the chat so these good, fine people can find you, my love. The link is in the chat. Mama 3 hit that 10K. She ain't need no Saga. She ain't need LaTruth, Brianna. She ain't need we can't, sis. You can't what, love bug? Oh, y'all got to forgive me. I just cut the air on and I'm a little hot. Matter of fact, let me use my notes until it gets percolated. Until it get percolated. Until it get percolated. Until it get percolated. Thank you, Miss Lady. Thank you so much, y'all, because, it's a lot of people out here. You know what I'm saying? We need to make sure our people is getting support like these motherfuckers getting supported for all they drama and lies and shit, Let's not let the drama and lies outweigh good shit, okay? Let's not do that. Because that'll make motherfuckers right, all right? If we only pulling up for the drama, can't stop by and say, hey, just when we chilling, listen. That ain't really the kind of support that we really need. We need you here for the drama. We need you here when we trying to teach, when we trying to reach, all of that. Girl, I got shorts on, girl. Girl, I got shorts on and it is hot, all right? If I'm on here thotting today, at least I'm a married thought, because, baby, it's the fucking, listen, the humidity is crazy, all right? So y'all catch a little extra thought than usual. I feel a hair. Oh, there you are. Girl, it's hot as hell, girl. You gonna catch these thighs and shorts today. That right there, that's shorts. That's shorts, girl. Just some little spandex shorts, girl. I don't be thought pocking on the internet, child. But I'm hot as hell. Girl, keep playing with me. I'm gonna be out this road. You heard me? I'm gonna be up out this motherfucking road. So stay tuned, child. Stay motherfucking tuned. All right, now another piece of celebration is in order. Okay, so if you don't mind putting your hands together just one more time, because I got a little something else to tell you. Okay. Matter of fact, I ain't mean to like this big one real quick. Let me like the rest of this PC real quick. Now, get your hands together because y'all need to clap for one more lovely person that you know well, that I believe that a lot of y'all love, respect, and like, chilling with and all of that. And if you didn't know who that person was, let me tell you, that person is motherfucking me. Okay? Now let me tell you why I want you to get some claps for your girl. Why? Because I come out here minding my business and sometimes other people's business too, but I mind their business over here in a 411 where my business is allowed. And do you know what they fuck around and do? They get mad, they want to false report, they want to strike you, and they want to do all this other shit. But let me tell you, trick asshole, something starting with a big red. Bitch, you busted, disgusted, can't be trusted, and asshole, you lost again. Alright? Alright? Eat my dust, bitch, because you lost again. Like I told you before, Big Rig, you's a fucking L7 loser. Okay? Now make sure you go grab Pokey Link a little later and let her know how I dusted your ass off with the malicious ass intents that you did without being restricted, you piece of shit. Now ride in your little truck off on that. Okay? Alright. Anywho, bitch. Yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Tell Big Rig to clock that T, okay? Clock it. Go run around there and let them know. You know what I'm saying? While they was thinking your punk ass was doing something around here. That's right. 7 of your motherfucking strikes ain't restrict a motherfucking thing. But what? What we get restricted about 15 hours while they sorted out your malicious intents? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. And got a little couple of things extra under my sleeves for a few extra hoe assholes. You heard me? I ain't done with a few of you bitches yet. Make no mistake. Okay? Alright. Just making sure you fucking knew. Alright? And know this. Instead of me being restricted, the other motherfucker got restricted. Okay? Mm-hmm. She should be able to come back by today, if I ain't mistaken. Bitch, don't play with me, hoe assholes. Be thinking y'all doing something. Bitch, the fuck? Oh, you thought you had a win? Oh, you thought you had a channel? Is you gonna have to go and break it down to them real easy? I want to see y'all pop off on them lives and celebrate my ass. You know what I mean? Fought the most strikes in the whole saga at one time. You heard me? Oops. Gotcha, bitch. Motherfucker. Ew. Yeah. Clock it. Yeah. Tell her to go run a Pokey Live and spill that motherfucking tea. Huh? Tell her to go run over there to the sisterhood, catch her a link, and go tell them motherfuckers how she can kiss the tip top of my ass. Huh? Yeah, that little countdown she was doing. Yeah, restricted countdowns. Girl, the bitch should be free today, okay? Listen, I wasn't going to come out me telling all of anybody's business, but and stay tuned. Stay tuned, motherfuckers. Stay tuned. Mm-hmm. I got some shit for that false reporting shit, too. I sure do. Don't you just love it here? Yeah, baby. I've been sitting back just collecting. What you think? What you think? I don't know. When you have to enlist the help of the app, you start finding out a lot more when you gotta go and take matters into a different way. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. You know, everything ain't as secret as you think. Motherfuckers. Anyway, yes, baby, yes. Yes. Thought she had her a win, honey. Running around there just what? You gonna sue who? You gonna sue what? She said she was gonna sue who? Bitch, your broke ass can't sue a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? You need to sue your motherfucking brain because bitch it's popped. You heard me? It's popped. Just running around here, just round here. Like the fuck? Uh-uh. No, 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 no. And then they had the nerve to be, the sisterhood had the nerve to be teaming up and shit with the big rig, trying to take me down. My word. Clutching my pearls, dusty ass motherfucking hooligans. Hey, beautiful queen. How you doing, sugar? Love you. Yes, oh yes, oh yes, auntie. We just over here, you know, we've been celebrating all night long, child. You know, strikes just falling off left and right. You heard me? Without ever being restricted. Yeah, while my homegirl was over there hitting 10K on her live. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? At the same time, my homie was over there hitting 10 stacks on her live. You know what I'm saying? The little men on the totem pole ain't so little, are they? I know, I know. Clock it. How many fingers do we need for y'all to clock it? 2? Or is it 1? I'm just saying. Hey, Terry Love. Good to see you. We just over here winning as per usual. You know what I mean? Welcome to the motherfucking winner circle. You know what I mean? Welcome. They just running around here doing the most. Child. 4 out of 6 GGs done been vacant. Listen, out of the past 10 days, child, 4 out of 6 GGs done been gone vacationing. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? We still got a GG out there, ain't home yet. You heard me? GG's been out here just motherfucking traveling, going viral, beating strikes. Listen, Linda, when you with a winning team, you just with a winning ass team. You heard me? I mean, the fuck? I mean, we don't mean to, we don't mean to always win, but I mean, shit happens. Thank you, Mama 3. I love you. Clock it. You heard me. Clock it. The fuck? Not you over there with 500 subscribers hitting 10K. Not you over there with 500 subscribers hitting 10K. And there's people running around here with 15, 20K. And boys struggling. You hear me? Run around here calling their names and shit because they struggling. You heard me? I mean, at least I was over here struggling for 7 reasons, honey, and I ain't even feel the pressure, you know? Utilizing my time? Yes, all right? Yes, honey. You better tell her, beautiful queen, we've been outside. You heard me? I think I got back Monday. Tamik got back Wednesday. TC got back about 2 hours ago, and Tinker's still gone. Our favorite little grasshopper still gone. Child, can you imagine? Absolutely, honey. It's new relationships blooming all over the place, child. Listen, Linda, I'm about to be celebrating a big 5 years and just, Me and my hubby was talking about, we about to hit that big 5 years married, and, soon. And, it's just a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready for our next GG trip coming up real soon. We just outside. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling, minding our business. And when we not outside, we be in our houses or whatever with our grandma robes off and our, hey Big Daddy robes on. Okay. Alright. We don't be liking to sit around our house in fucking flannels and shit. Okay. We like shit with a little, I don't know. What do you say? Character? A little character in it. You know what I'm saying? We just be sitting around the house with, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I just be just around here. You made 5 years in May. Congratulations, beautiful. Yes, honey. And laughing like hell, child. Yes, we have. Hell, I think, was it last night or the night before? Boy, listen, I was tickled pink. Hey, oh Lauren, welcome, love. But yeah, so it's a lot of congratulations in order. So I'm over here just kicking some strikes ass. You know what I'm saying? Hell, 4 of them fell off last night all by itself. I mean, all together now. All right, 4 of them. While Mama 3 was live kicking ass, I had like 4 strikes. 4 out of 6. Girl, do y'all know? I ain't even know till it happened to me that you can even be struck more than 3 times. You hear me? Just over there last night watching Mama 3 win. Watching strikes fall off. That's just what we do. That's just what we do. Right, Mama 3. Yeah, honey. We just sitting around here all moisturized and cute as fuck. But anywho, moving on to my next order of business. Hold on, y'all. Let me holler down to my old. Absolutely. Shout out. Absolutely. Hold on, y'all. This thing. All right. Shout out to the family. Yes. You said because I be looking toe up, walking around my house. I'm done. I doubt that you do. I ain't doubt that you do. The 4-1 with you. We all popping. You heard me? Now, let me get into my next order of business now that, I think we got rid of some of the ops because, they don't like to stick around to celebrate us. They only like to stick around to try to see if we have fallen or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know how they was all sitting around just trying to see what the effects of, 18 strikes was going to be and all of this, that, and the third. And yeah, So you know how I go. You know they like to flee when you know when the tea ain't the right tea for them. They like to flee. Thank you, Mama Three, sweetheart. Yes, oh yes. If you would like to become a member or Cash App 19, Big Stacks 1983, or send a super, you are more than welcome to. It is no pressure here. We do donations, not obligations. You dig? Um, Now, let me continue on if y'all don't mind for those that are with me. My next thing is not only have we been celebrating kicking the ass of strikes, not only have we been celebrating Mom of Three hitting that beautiful 10K last night, but I also celebrate another Gigi, which is so funny that you know, another Gigi sister had introduced not even introduced, but shall I say, publicized their new relationship. And it seems that that new relationship made sector headlines, all right? That Gigi sister is my beloved cousin, TC, right? I don't know that if TC shared info here on YouTube, but I believe it was on one channel or another. Really doesn't matter. The point is that TC has shared a bit of her, some pictures or what have you, of, you know, her enjoying some time with her new significant other, which happens to be another lovely woman. The funny thing is that TC lives out loud, all right? People going over her relationship and making jokes like saying, you know, let's call Nook and see if he wants to join. And little bullshit like that. It's stupid. And the reason why is because TC, just like Tinkers and a few others, me, I understand. But when it comes to people like TC, who she's actually been out of town for about 2 weeks now, and living her best life, enjoying family, enjoying her significant others, spending quality time, doing her thing. You have people out here that because they have no life, like they are more interested in their ops lives than their own. Okay? Absolutely, Mel. So what's crazy is nobody is new to these types of relationships, okay? TC isn't the only one in the saga who will date within their gender. All right. So I'm not really sure what's the big hoopla about or whatever. I mean, we act like, you know, I mean, Big Rig has been in the sector as part of that community for quite some time now. And I don't think it's like, you know, oh my God, like, I mean, grow up, get out much or whatever, you know, get out much. Um, and what's crazy is some of these folks can't get no, can't get no love from neither gender. From neither gender. And literally, I don't want y'all to think I'm flashing y'all. Um, Let me see. But I love that for her. Absolutely. Nobody around here is new to same gender situations, okay? Like you women are like 40, 50, and 60 years old, and that's it, like that's tea for y'all. And it really shows how, you know, when you know, I've been pretty much focused on, you know, dealing with these strikes and things of that nature, trying to shake back in this algorithm and little things of that nature, right? I ain't been thinking about the sisterhood, you know, and neither has the Gigi's. You know, people, if we're in a live and yeah, if a conversation comes up, will we give an opinion here and there? Sure. But are we doing full-fledged lives, getting on panels, or really giving a shit about what they have going on? Absolutely not. And it really just shows you who the fuck has a life and who doesn't. This doesn't mean that you can't tap in. It doesn't mean something wrong with you for, watching. I mean, we are interesting as fuck. But it's the fact that some people are in denial of this actual. So say absolutely. At least she's confident in who she is. Absolutely. And yeah, I mean, it's really, it's not nothing to write home about. As a matter of fact, it's lovely, and I'm happy to see her happy. I don't know why people who are married or supposed to be doing their own thing cares about who another woman is saying. Why is that top news? It just shows me like, damn. Do you need content or don't you? Because when motherfuckers ain't, y'all bitch and moan and lie and cry when somebody is focused on you, want to talk about y'all scams and, y'all letting y'all children get drugged, y'all letting y'all selves get drugged by y'all friends, y'all want to bitch, moan, and cry about that. But when people leave y'all alone and focus on other people, other things, or whatever, here y'all come. And then if somebody get back on your ass, oh my God, why can't they find something else to talk about other than Amore? Yet and all, they have no problem sitting in Amore's lives or anybody else's lives talking about other people. It's the strangest hypocrisy, like, ever, It really is. Like, make up your mind. You know what I mean? Make up your mind. Y'all had a big problem when we were discussing those text messages and we were discussing the many scams going on around these YouTube streets. Yet in all, y'all ain't got no problem dipping y'all head all up in people's relationships. If somebody even breathes something about Amore and Jay, here they come. Leave Jay out of it. Leave the significant others out. I mean, y'all are a really hypocritical side. You know what I mean? And I'm going to get a little deeper into that in this live right here. But y'all are really, truly hypocritical as hell. Y'all complain about the same things that you do. When ain't nobody bothering y'all, there y'all go in y'all bullshit. There y'all go. Y'all done had my name in y'all mouth, Tinkers, TC, Tommy, you fucking name it. And for what? For what? Now, granted, I might have made a joke here and there, but I ain't doing full-fledged lives on you people. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. Hey, Kenny Lattimore 510, thank you. I really appreciate it. I truly do. So, I don't get that. I do not get that. I don't understand why seeing somebody, and what it also shows is that y'all a bunch of miserable ass bitches. Because why does seeing somebody else happiness is something that y'all deem necessary to tear down? That shit is awkward as fuck. Like, get out y'all motherfucking feelings. Get a fucking life already. You know what I mean? Get a fucking life. Because the fuck, that don't make no sense. Now, I don't even think the content was on YouTube. I think the content was on like TikTok or Facebook or some shit. Like, why y'all still on this lady page for? Like, it reads stalker. Y'all do know people can see who look at their profiles, right? I mean, Big Rig, you was number one on her list of people watching her profile. You was at the top. What the fuck is you still, what is you stalking for? But yet you want these people to think you over there all hush mouth. Day 99, day 102, day 44. Girl, you been back there false reporting, stalking people pages the same as usual. Ain't a motherfucking thing changed. Trying to fool the masses like you got something going on or like you done with the bullshit. You ain't watching. Why are you watching? If you not in it, why are you watching? You wanted to get so fucking far away from the GGs, but yet you were the last motherfucker to look at TC's profile. Uh, I was just wondering, like, what you was there for? What you was there for? Right, Sierra. Right. Why you the last person to look at her profile for? It's been months since we fucked with you. So you on other platforms stalking, and keep in mind, y'all, with this false reporting and stuff, y'all, well, now I know, but beforehand, you know what I'm saying? Also, if y'all ever need help with any of that type stuff, I had to learn a lot of things. It was well worth going through this experience because I learned so very much. Indubitably, and could have even been fighting against this fake false reporting, but yeah, I just didn't do my homework till recently. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of homework, and I've been getting in touch with people that I need to be in touch with. Yeah. And I definitely been doing my due diligence. Okay. That's why y'all ain't seen you know who go live in you know how long. Okay. Because while everybody was thinking somebody had a win off me, child, I was sitting back winning the whole time. Just don't always gotta let your right hand know what your left hand doing. You feel me? Let's see. But yes. Now, this brings me to my next order of business. But yeah, shout out to my cousin and her new relationship. I can't wait to meet your significant other and all of that good stuff. And yes, and girl, your waist, you're looking snatched too. By the way, all right, keep up the good work because I know, like most of the GGs, you know, we have all made different decisions and things like that, changes for our health and stuff like that, eating even that much more better than we were, and all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? Exercising, being active, and just everything. You know. So shout out to the GGs, like for real, for real. Now to my next order of business. Now, again, I have I have no beefs with AG. All right, I have no beef with AG. What I do know though is by way of Dawn, I was in Dawn's live and Dawn was playing AG's live, and you know I was listening in to it, and I decided that respectfully as possible, but as truthfully as possible, I wanted to talk about some of the things that were discussed in Dawn's live. All right, and shout out to Dawn. Let's see. Make sure y'all drinking y'all water so your skin don't be all bumpy and looking like it's gonna fall off and shit. You know, because it be them very people with them sickly, bumpy, goddamn, you know, crazy, you know what I'm saying, situations that be out here trying to call other people ugly and sick and all kind of shit. So y'all make sure y'all drinking y'all water. Anywho, now, again, without this being, I love water, girl, me too. Without this being messy, without this being something that is to start anything or whatever, it's not. It's simply my opinion. Hold on while I stretch my leg real quick. Ooh. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? All right. I had to stretch my leg. So this is the thing. I was listening to Dawn's live or whatever. She was playing AG's live. Again, I have no issue. Hey, Rebel Baby. I have no issues with AG, but you know, y'all know I keeps it real regardless of who, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter who says what or whatever. And again, this doesn't require having to be disrespectful towards her because again, I don't have any beef with her. But I do have an opinion on some of the things that I heard from Don's live, right? So, if y'all ready for this next chapter, I can get like 5 people to let me know, is y'all ready for the next part of this live? Or do y'all need to go get you some water, bathroom break, or what have you? Because I might need a little help. Let me know. We got about 40 people in here. Let me know if we ready to go on this part 2 journey or nah. If you don't stop, I know you better. Okay, I see 3. I see 3. Go. No. That's what we not about to do. I don't want my feet lit. I don't want nothing lit. It's too hot. Get over there. Over there. Don't cry. I said no. Sit down. Sit. Sit it. Sit it. Thank you. It's too hot for me to knock you out in front of these good, nice folks. But you know I do it. And you know I do it. Hey, cousin, I love you. Hey, Miss Nancy. Shout out, shout out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, cousin, I just got finished. Right, girl. I just got finished shouting you out, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. So catch that replay. Make sure you catch that replay so you can catch that tea. You did? Now, as we sit here and try to deperspire ourselves, our foreheads at least. Now, don't make me move too much, Rebel. Now, I told you it's humid and I'm hot. All right, so to my next order of business, like I said, this ain't for no bullshit. This ain't for no whatever. This is simply just my matter of opinion. It ain't for no beef. It ain't for nothing. And people already know how I operate. When it's beef, it's beef. When it ain't, it's ain't. And I know how to move respectfully when I have no problem with a person. All right? So now that we got that out the way, just in case anybody want to go sneaking and geek and start shit like the messy ass bitches that we know for the sisterhood to be. Okay? Now, let's get into it. Now, a few things that I heard, one of which was, all right, now, with this Brianna thing, first and foremost, okay, and this, again, is not directed to anyone, it's just my opinion about the opinions given, okay? So, let's just not confuse the two. However, listen, when it comes to Brianna, right? I swear. Brianna is, in fact, a grown person who chose very much so to showcase her life as a public figure. Because of that, anybody who's watching her as a public figure can speak on her. You know what I mean? She's no more special than anybody going live about Krishan and Blueface, Tamar Braxton, or freaking Beyonce and Jay-Z. It does not matter, all right? We are all people at the end of the day. And respectfully, like, having a YouTube channel and being successful on YouTube, it doesn't make you like any more special as a person. It just makes you a successful YouTuber or a content creator, right? Thank you, Gossip and Giggles. Thank you, love. Shout out to you, baby. The first thing we have to know is that these people are regular ass people, and nobody is the security guards of any of these people. Not the truth, not Brianna, not Janelle, not anyone. I can't stress enough that when I heard it said that people should like that Brianna invested in herself, and so people are jealous and things like that because Brianna invested in herself and other people should have done the same. Well, for one, it really wasn't Brianna that invested in herself. It was actually LaTruth that invested in Brianna, right? This is one thing that we know, all right? We know that LaTruth got that jumping off with, you know, getting her tight and right? Now, even if she was responsible for upgrading herself, all right? Even if she was responsible for that, I can't stress enough, I cannot stress enough, it is not a flex to have your shit together but not your children. All right? It is not a flex to have thousands of dollars invested in yourself, but to not have a few $100 invested in your children. Um, I think it is also saying a lot when someone is making sure they're good on the outside, but when it comes to hygiene, keep in mind, I don't know this lady life, you know what I'm saying? As far as what she smell like, or none of that. I don't know. But what I do know is it's weird to not have any visible soap anywhere. All right? It's weird to only be able to find soap in the granddaddy's quarters. Okay? It's weird to have, at the time, 4 children, yourself, people who visit may spend the night, and no soap in your house. How do you explain how your children are getting bathed properly if there's no soap in your house? All right? To me, it screams enabling her to have her priorities fucked up. All right? To me, it is enabling her and encouraging her to have her priorities fucked up. Okay? Now, again, to me, speaking about how somebody parents is not speaking about their children. If of course you have to speak about children. You have to speak about the children. If you're talking about how, don't forget, y'all, I do have a slight toothache back here, so work with me if you see me kind of being careful with how I'm speaking. However, it's not a flex to be fine, sexy, have your teeth in order, dressing nice, doing this, doing that, if your children are not in order. It is not dragging children, it's speaking on how a parent parents, right? Period. If a person has a child, and say for instance, the child isn't fed properly, right? The child is always hungry. Well, you're not talking shit about the child by saying the child is always hungry. You are talking about the parents into why the parents aren't feeding the child properly. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's different if a kid goes to school in wrinkled clothes and you're like, kid, your clothes is wrinkled. Versus, why aren't you ironing your children's clothes? As an example. You heard me? So, oh, I love you, TC. And you know you a whole snack out here in these streets. Okay? So, I want to make clear, first of all, that yes, talking about how somebody parents is not talking about somebody's children, all right? Even though parenting involves, of course, the children, right? I'm done, Mel. You so funny. I'm so done. Don't make me laugh. So, now that I have that part out the way, I'm going to say this. There is, to me, selective outrage. Being which, because, you know, and I've said it before and I've said it 100 times. If kids should be off of the table, they should be off the table. Not just off the table when it comes to Brianna. I say this because who was it that spoke on Amira's little girl? Who was it that spoke on Amira's little girl, Rose? Did somebody say something about the little girl's upkeep, her hair, or something like that? Let me know in the chat. Hey, Ty, baby, love you. Let me know. Was Amira's daughter spoken about? Let me know. Let me know, fam fam. I'm the survivor says yes. Okay. Who spoke about her? Who brought that little girl up? Let me know. Who brought that little girl up? I'm the survivor said that lady. Who is that lady? You can say names over here. Who brought the little girl up? Let me know. Does anybody know? Anybody? The question is, Amira's daughter, Rose, was brought up. Who brought her up? Does anybody know? Who spoke on Rose, Amira's daughter? Remember when Amira came live and she was crying and so forth because somebody spoke on her child? Who spoke on her child? Does anybody know? Does anybody know who spoke on Rose? Was it the RH side? Was it the sisterhood? Was it the the beehive, or whatever they call themselves? Who spoke on Amira's daughter? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't asking specifically who the person was specifically, but what area did they come from? So y'all said you believe the sisterhood. That's what I had heard. Hey, Black Forney. That's what I had heard. I had heard that it was a sisterhood who had brought up Rose. Okay? That's what I had heard. All right. And I see some folks stand in agreement. Good stuff. So my thing is this. Not long ago, I had produced some text messages, right? And in those text messages, Toya's daughter was being spoken on, where they were making fun of Toya. Toya need to get the little girl to come up there and ask or some shit. Um, absolutely. Thank you, cousin. I love you. So, with that being said, I'm asking this because if we're going to be upset about, Brianna's kids being talked about, then it has to be the same for all kids, even when they're being talked about from your very own, right? We can't hold one person. Thank you so much, cousin. Love you. We can't hold one set of people accountable and not the others, right? In sisterhood back chats, I saw Desharia and Toya's daughter being spoken on. I did. With my own two eyes. Nobody had to tell me shit, with my own two eyes. Mm-hmm. I did. So, and not to mention several times that several times Desharia was spoken on by the sisterhood when she was still a minor. While she was still a minor. So my thing is, this is why sometimes it's like, come on now. In order for our points to really stick, in order for us, our things to resonate with people, we have to make sure we're not being hypocritical. If that makes sense. We have to make sure the same fight we're giving for this person's kids is the same fight we would give for anyone's kids, not just the people who are not our ops. You know what I mean? If Brianna's kids shouldn't be mentioned, well, neither should LaTruth's. Then I heard that people were, asking like, why didn't LaTruth say anything to, checking his sister or something, the way that he checked people for Amira's daughter. Well, if you want him to check Don about speaking on Momo, then should he check the sisterhood for speaking on Desharia? Both of these, both of them is his daughters. Both of these young ladies is his daughters. But y'all want him to step for the one that came for Brianna. But y'all did not want him to step to y'all about coming for Desharia. Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing? Hey Jay Jones, good to see you, love. Is that what we doing? You can't sit here and Amora can go live about Desharia and worry about her dates, worry about what she doing, worried about what she got going on as a mother, and this, that, and the third. But, I mean, I'm sorry. Desharia has been being spoken on for 3 years now, and nobody gave a fuck. Nobody said, oh, the truth needs to stop the sisterhood or stop this or that or the third. But you want him to stop his sister. Y'all won't stop doing it, but you want somebody else to stop doing it. I mean, you gotta make the shit make sense. You know? You gotta make it make sense. You can't be fighting for one child to be taken up for by the father, but you wouldn't say that about Desharia. If anything, these women were trying to turn Desharia against LaTruth, Sierra, whoever. They just wanted tea. They just wanted commentary. They didn't give a fuck about it being her being a minor. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give two fucks. They ain't get two fucks. You know? So I'm just, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to understand it or whatever, but I don't. Let me see. Hey, love me for real. Good to see you, love. So, when it comes to that, also, again, like, it's also to me a little strange to down talk other women. Let me say this loud and clear. Okay? I ain't want to be blowing smoke in y'all face, but I mean, it's the 411, all right? If my smoking bothers you or you're allergic or whatever, I'm just going to, I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to say goodbye, but, if giggly bush and ports bother you, then you might be supporting the wrong content creator. Uh, Let me see. Period. I try to move over here occasionally. Occasionally. Now, uh, absolutely. So, I mean, I was just wondering, how does that work? Why do everybody have to shut up but them? Why does everybody have to, bow down to other people, but they're not bowing down to, they're not leaving LaTruth's daughter alone, but they want the one that came from Brianna to be left alone. I'm confused. And on top of that, the sisterhood is really, torn Desharia down at times. Nobody is like talking shit about the children. They're talking shit about what the children have to go through based on having a mother that's too worried about investing in herself that the kids are being neglected. You crazy, Mel. Let me see. I know. But yeah, so I mean, I don't get that. Like, none of these children, nobody's children should be getting dragged, but I see the children getting literally dragged on one end, while, others are simply being mentioned. Heal with tree. Thank you. This was my actual kimono that I wore on the sisterhood trip on kimono night. I wore two actually. I changed and switched. I'll show y'all my other one tomorrow. But yeah. And believe it or not, y'all, this I haven't worn this robe or the other one since that trip. I haven't worn them since that trip, so I've been doing my bringing out, of course, the summer wardrobes and summer robes and things of that nature. So that's why I ran into it. Oh, I know something we forgot, y'all. I'll be right back. Something we forgot. Hold on, family. Oops, sorry. Sorry, dog. I know what we forgot. Hold on, family. I'm back. All right. I am back. We have some. Let's see. All right. Y'all know how. Hold on, let me cut the camera on. Y'all know how sometimes you need, how I was using my little paper towel or whatever. I was using my little paper towel to wipe my sweat and things like that. Well, I got my paper towel for my sweat, right? But what I had forgot was to get me something to blow my nose with, okay? And then when I'm done, I'm gonna go put on some gloves and go out yonder outside. I'm gonna get me a doggy bag and some gloves, and I'm gonna go get up the dog shit when I'm done. But however, what we gonna get the dog shit up with today, when I'm done blowing my nose, is this right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we might as well get started now. It makes a good nose blower. And in about an hour, we'll clean up some dog shit with it. Right. I was today years old when I figured out what to make use of it. So thank y'all for this little token to which I could use to pick up my dog shit. Of course, with gloves on as well. Yeah, you just gonna sit that there. Anywho, let's see. Hey, Tanita Guthrie, how you doing? Uh, Anywho, I'm doing excellent. I am doing excellent. I got a bit of a sniffle, so I had to go get me a something a little more sustainable. Anywho, anywho. And I need to know something too. Who designed this? Who designed this? Cause you hoes know y'all ain't got this much hair. Y'all bitches, you see this what this band's supposed to be? You see what this band right here is? The headband. That's where y'all edges is missing. Right there. You heard me? That's where your motherfucking edges is missing. Alright? Now I don't know who the fuck designed this afro like y'all motherfuckers got some hair. Alright? This ain't Amora. This ain't Pokey. This ain't none of them. Alright? Pokey got 3 strands right now. I try to tell you no lie. Pokey got 3 good strands. You hear me? If she take out them 27 pieces right now, that motherfucker got 3 strands. You hear me? Now I don't know who the fuck hair this supposed to be. Alright? Them is y'all edges though. That white strip, gone. That right there is, in fact, now they got the edges right, okay? But I don't know who all that hair's supposed to belong to, okay? I don't know. But them edges right there, them y'all's, all right? Them y'all's, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Your motherfucking edges just don't run off. Alright? They the RUNNOFT. Okay? You just realized what I had in my hand. I'm done, child. Mm-mm. They edges the RUNNOFT. Alright? They don't run off. Alright? Now, whoever did on that napkin, y'all did that shit. Okay? Whoever did them edges on that napkin. Listen, Linda. Chef's kiss. Danny. Whoever designed these sisterhood edges. Right here. You see that right there? Whoever designed them edges. Hold up. There you go. Them edges gone. You hear me? They gone, Danny. The sisterhood edges gone. Right there? Gone. Now, back. Not the shit that's not red. Yeah, girl, it took me 8 months to figure out what to do with that damn cheap ass motherfucking damn napkin. It took me, you know how long it took me to figure out what to do with this shit? Do you know how long it took me? Girl. Yeah, they edges. This napkin is a representation of their edges. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Danny, I'm sorry. Thank you, man. Thank you, Mama 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy. Daddy, never mind. Never mind, girl. Listen, I wasn't even trying to be messy in that moment, Chad. I'm sorry, Daddy. Daddy, I don't even be doing that kind of shit. You heard me? But they edges gone. Alright? Hey, Daddy. They edges done RUNNOFT. Alright? Because Mama 3, I don't give a fuck. I'm more important than them. Alright? Fuck them. Now, listen. Danny, they edges is fucking gone. Do you hear me? The motherfuckers done hop, skipped, and jumped over the motherfucking gate. Alright? Done left them all. They gone. You hear me? Listen, listen. They couldn't strap an edge down if they wanted to. You heard me? Listen, Linda. And where they get this afro from, huh? Whole ass hoe in town ain't got this. Listen, ain't not now one of them got over 5 strands of motherfucking. Listen, Linda. Where does afro come from? Whose is it? The fuck? Alright. Now, Danny, I'm done. Now, I do apologize. You know, I ain't mean to get you caught up in these edges. But once I was there, I said, you know what? Fuck it. We here now. You know, so that's my bad. You know, it's my bad. That's just how much I don't give a fuck. You heard me? So, you know I love me some you. But they edges gone. And probably so are you by now, huh? Daddy girl, Daddy, get in here when I'm talking, when I'm snatching their edges out. The fuck? Mama 3 shouldn't have pointed it out. And I listen, Linda. See, I'm good and I'm bad, and I'll admit it. I admit it. I do need to go to the corner for that. Hey, sisterhood, Danny did not know that y'all edges was the ones that was missing on this napkin. All right, let me just go ahead and clear this shit up. All right, because I don't want no problems for nobody. Listen, dear bald-headed sisterhood, listen, Linda. Danny came in here off a whim and she didn't know that these was y'all edges, okay? So chill, fall the fuck back. You heard? Now, she's innocent in all this. It was me pointing out your bald-headed edges, okay? Danny didn't land on these missing edges. These missing edges landed on her, all right? Now, I'm sorry, Danny, all right? I'm apologizing on the back end, too, okay? Give me about an hour, you did? You ain't had shit to do with these missing edges. Now, that was just me playing too fucking much. Hey, Danny. Okay, now I'm gonna stop. I'm done now. Shit. Hey, Dawn. Hey, baby. How you doing? How you doing? If you think your edge is there, ooh, yeah. Wait until I snatch you. If you think your edge is there, ooh yeah, wait until I snatch jump. Oh. My bad. I'm done. And Dawn, shout out to you. Shout out to you, boo, because I was actually over here going over your live, which I'm not done doing. So shout out to you, all right? Don't strike me now. Listen right now. Don't strike me now. And just so y'all know, I don't have any mucus in my nose, so there is no mucus on this napkin yet. It was just for shits and giggles, you know? I definitely would not be, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And I also folded, you know what I'm saying? or whatever. So don't be going thinking it's that type of party. Ain't shit in my nose. Okay, period. And I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay, cause this right here ain't nothing but trash anyway. So let me see. Shout out to you. Let me see. But yeah, so now back to the lecture at hand though, right? Now, Don, Don, I'm glad you here because I would love your opinion on this, all right? Since you're here, all right? I would love your opinion on this, okay? Now, again, I ain't got no dogs and no fights and all of this or whatever. I'm only wanting to, kind of like review your shit. You know what I mean? Because, I found some things very interesting, is all, But let me tell you what else that I find interesting, right? Now, I don't know if you were in the bushes or not, but I already just touched down on the fact that, yet again, talking about somebody's fucked up parenting is not talking about children. I did go ahead and cover that segment or whatever because, you know how it go. So, my next order business. My next order of business was the fact that now correct me if I'm wrong here, right? But see, another thing I don't understand is that I remember a time where that picture, whatever, had went around that was showcasing, whatever was happening on the inside of Brianna, whatever, that finger picture or whatever. And I remember that, for the most part, people who wanted to, like, I don't know, talk shit, tear her down, whatever, that picture was circulating pretty heavily, right? It was circulating pretty heavily, But what's interesting to me is that the sisterhood had had a problem with that. Like, oh my God, y'all so, this, that, and the third, what I'm saying, for want to look at this or post this picture or that picture or talk about this, that, or the third, right? I remember people were not too happy with people picking on Brianna about whatever was going on within her, right? Now, what's crazy though is that, and again, I'm only giving an opinion. I'm not in the midst of nothing. This is just my opinion. But if people say, even when people discuss, like, the things with the hygiene, just different things concerning, the care of Brianna, if you will. And people will say how it is wrong to talk about what's going on or her, personal type situation, things, right? What's going on down in her personal areas. But we're talking about what happened with you and the, the Rhea situation. Ain't that the same thing though? Like saying you need to go do some things with your, saying that you need to go get this checked out, saying all of this stuff, right, is in regards to your personal area, right? So I'm just trying to keep up with, is this real or is this like the hypocrisy? I can't keep up. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to piece it together, hoping that somebody can help me, because I'm not trying to comfort nobody and I'm not being sarcastic. I'm only trying to make it make sense, Sometimes people just out here trying to make it make sense. So I was just trying to figure out if the brown shit that came from old girl shouldn't be being discussed. It's personal. Women go through things, this, that, and the third. Well, wouldn't that go the same for something that you had went through? You know what I mean? I got you. I got you. And for anyone just joining us, I do have colored. Let me throw my pillow on here because I don't want y'all to think I'm trying to flash you. But I do have shorts on under this robe. So if it looks any different, it's just because it's flesh colored. It's just because it's flesh colored. Colored. Let me just do it this way. There you go. There we go. That's all. Where was we? But yeah, so I was just wondering about that, you know? Hold on, y'all. And I'm assuming, like, the reason why I'm actually saying this is just because, like, if everybody's going to talk about whatever, and, you know, talk shit or tear somebody down about a particular thing or whatever, well, that's okay, you know, but it only makes it not okay when we say what shouldn't be done for one person and then we actually do it to another in the same sentence. You know, we say this person should be you know, people should be talking about their personal areas, but then saying you should do this or do that. You know what I'm saying? I would love to do that. Is I'd love to do that. Nah, now listen, I would love to do that. Now, I don't know if you meant to say that, but you know, 41 Wizzy's a good. I'm a good interviewer now. You know what I mean? I'm a good, fair, and entertaining interviewer. Okay, don't get me started. Now, you know I know how to reach you now. Don't get me cranked up. Cause baby, I'ma get with you on the okay. Okay. We gonna chat for the weekend out between tonight and tomorrow. I'ma definitely hit you up because baby, listen, listen, lay it on the 411 flow. You heard me? I am with it. I love doing me a good interview, child. And especially a good somebody with somebody as funny as your ass is, because you is hilarious. But and speaking of you, Don, I do want to say, in all honesty, shout out to you because one thing, you kind of remind me of myself in this particular thing I'm about to say. One thing I love about you is that just like me and many other people that's here at the sound of my voice, um we are realistic people, right? Meaning that we don't try to, let me lift this window up. We are people who the same things that work on others as far as use to tear you down and things like that. We don't let we're actually good at trolling people who troll us, if that makes sense. And it's crazy that a person gets flack for that. Like with myself, you know, this is something you know personally. Like my teeth was always a big topic of conversation, and it never stopped me from posting pics, from smiling, from being on video camera, from for it never stopped me from loving myself. You know what I mean? Um, and damn show, because if you know who you are before you come on these platforms and get mixed up with the internet, then you should be strong in who you are. And I'm glad that you are. I'm glad that you know yourself. I'm glad that you don't run from yourself like so many people do. They feel better than others. They think they're better than others because they've recreate they're living in a facade. You know what I mean? It's not even reality. These people come on here and they just be whoever it is they want to be when they come on the internet. So I really love that you embrace everything you went through, that you embrace your story and who you are. And it's a shame that people would rather people like us, they would rather you be jealous of others, shall I say, um who are who's not comfortable in who they are and the skin they're in and things of that nature. Hey Free, good to see you, love. Good to see you. Shout out. Shout out. So yeah, I guess you know what I'm trying to say. Just shout out to you, because that's how I am. Um and not even sarcastically, just the fact that you know you know you embrace yourself. And it's a lot of things that people who talk the most shit, they don't feel their best selves without wigs on, without this, that, or the third. Um lashes, or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do not feel their best selves and just, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so that was just my long way of saying shout out for never letting nobody tear you down. Cause that's some shit I respect, and would not let anyone do that to myself. You know what I mean? You have to love yourself before you worry about who else do. You have to be fond of yourself, admire yourself, and um, you know, people don't know how to do that. They don't know how to do that. It's a lot of people can't wait till they can get the money or whatever to change things about themselves and all of that. They want you to be ashamed of your own smile. They'd rather you live a life not smiling than to smile with buck teeth. Do you hear me? These the kind of women and folks these are. They would rather you not smile than to be happy with the smile you have. Sucks to be you. As I smile. Sucks to be you, auntie. So yeah, but I just felt a lot of hypocrisy, because it's just like, people don't want Brianna torn down. People can't, be pretty much mad that she's being spoken on, but yet they will speak on others in the same breath. You know? There you go. There you go. Right, Don. Right. So, we can't say, she ain't bother nobody. She just whatever, whatever, whatever. And now I'm speaking generalized, but because a lot of people do that, it's as if, and again, she is someone that people do commentary on. It's not like, well, I hope not. Like, people, you can only see, it's not harassment or bullying when you don't have to be in that person's space. Let me also make this clear. We are content creators, you know what I mean? And people have really like abused the system a lot, have abused the courts, abused YouTube, all that stuff, just for their need to not be able to accept how this thing goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be mad at somebody being a public figure, but because you like them, people can't give their opinion or talk about what they've seen or experienced with the person, especially when that person will speak on their own household, their own children, their own relationships. You know, you cannot be mad. You just cannot. You know what I mean? Everybody is entitled. The same way people give their opinions on us, she's no exception to the rule. And the saddest part is, a lot of people speak on the things that she brings, and but yet the same people who complain about, what she puts out here that other people give an opinion on, are the same people who will dig into your life that you didn't make public. All right, we ain't got nothing to do with Google, we ain't got nothing to do with none of that. People know that they do that shit for malicious intent, yet and all they don't want us or speaking on speaking on her public life, but yet we'll go dig into parts of your life that you never even made publicized, that you never talked about. They either, made up, heard through the grapevine, or whatever else, but that's okay. How is that okay? We have to keep, if we gonna keep it real, we gotta keep it all the way real. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, this is what makes things feel like it's just like people dick riding, or what have you. Because if you gonna keep it real, you gotta keep it all the way real. If people should, you can't think that folks should focus on getting their shit together, but yet the person who everyone says got their shit together by way of, oh, she invested in her smile, she invested in her butt, she invested in her, hoo-has or whatever. But you not, if you invested in all of that, or that's what shakes you, or whatever the case may be, well, you should have your shit together with your children. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have all that shit going on for yourself, but your children falling by the wayside in any way, shape, or form. That's just the point blank period. Yes, that's just period. That's just period. But yeah, so sorry when I have to wipe my brow or my nose. I don't want to be all in y'all face when I gotta do shit like yeah, so it just is what it is. You know what I mean? You got to take the bitter with the sweet. Like, nobody on here can control what other people feel about other people, or what other people witnessed. Somebody want to be out here. And again, this is, excuse me, no different than people who blog on Krishan, on Brene, who these other people, I don't even know who all these people is, but all these people who folks blog on or whatever, it's no different. You should not be a public figure if you don't want people giving an opinion on what you're showcasing, all right? Or if you're allowing people to come to your home and it's not up to par, well, you can't be mad if, you know what I'm saying? Because keep in mind, that's another thing. It was also said, well, you shouldn't be telling things, you shouldn't be talking about nobody's house or da 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 da. But that's something the sisterhood does on a regular basis. You shouldn't be, laughing about, or whatever, picking on nobody crib or doing this or doing that. But most of the entire sisterhood was in Jeannie's live when baseboards were being lied on. All right? When my baseboards was being lied on. Okay? Crazy work. Now I get it. Everybody get your rocks off. But at the end of the day, even when you give truth, because people are so busy wanting to tear down, they don't accept truth. They literally need these lies to work. You know what I mean? You could show them it's chip paint, but do you think that they will stop? No. You can show them it's chip paint, and they'll still say, "Oh, your baseboards." That's because that's just what they want. They're not looking for the truth. They are not. They are people look to just talk they shit. All right, and if they got a lie to do it, they will. Man, that's all it is. It's about taking digs. But when it comes to actually advocating for something or someone, you have to stand firmly in your square with that. If you're going to advocate for children, you have to stand firmly for all children, not just my friends' children, my homies' children, my sister's children, all children, even when it's your friends. You can't have Desharia perfectly fine being dragged through the sisterhood, talked about, manipulated, and whatever else. People trying to turn her against her parents and all of that be fine. But somebody saying that you're not keeping up with brushing your little girl teeth is dragging a little girl. No, that's not. That's dragging your parenting, meaning you shouldn't have time to shake your ass and try to, pull these YNs or whatever. You shouldn't have time for all of that when you have not instilled proper hygiene care into these growing little girls. All right? Ain't nobody got to sit on that thought to appease no fucking body any fucking where. If it's the truth is the truth is the truth. How sexy can you look if you sit here with sparkling white veneers, but your child's is, somebody saw your children's teeth or a child's teeth caked up or yellow or whatever, you know? And you will have enablers saying, oh, don't worry about the children's hygiene. Just worry about how great she shakes that donk. Maybe y'all priorities are fucked up. Mm-hmm. It's better to worry about showcasing your investment in your body than the investment in your children, the investment in your children's health, care, comfort, things of that nature. How about investing in a proper babysitter so they don't have to be at home alone? So baby, what's the name? Lauren ain't had to. What did she say? Sometimes somebody said something about her having to close herself up in a room because she didn't want the oldest one bothering her. Now that's not meaning bother her in no effed up way. It could be just a little brother, how little brothers get on your damn nerves type shit. Either way it go, when you have no mother in the home or parent in the home to say, hey, such and such bothering me, mom. I'm trying to listen to my music or whatever. And he keep, throwing spitballs at me or whatever. Brother sisterly shit. But you have to isolate yourself because you don't have a parent to navigate these things for you, So honestly, people can get mad all they want to, but the truth is what it is. I believe it. I believe it. I look forward to saving it for the interview. But yeah, you can't be mad and say, oh, everybody's getting drugged. No, you know what I'm saying? This person here has said inappropriate things her own self concerning her own children. Nobody gave a fuck. No cared about Desharia being bothered when all she doing is raising her dang on her child, and actually doing it with more sense than the adults that's around her life. You got the nerve for some old biddies have come down on this young 18-year-old who is doing a phenomenal job. a phenomenal job. But instead of giving her some credit, instead of trying to be a decent whatever, instead they rather judge her as if they have any room. We talk about 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds judging an 18-year-old, but yet want to give the 30-something-year-old a pass, huh? They say Brianna is young, huh? She'll figure it out. She got plenty of time. But they'll come for the 18-year-old and want the 18-year-old to think like a 50-year-old. But the 34-year-old gets a pass to be acting like an 18-year-old. I'm confused. I'm confused. Absolutely. Absolutely, Don. That's what I'm saying. They got all the smoke for an 18-year-old, barely 18. They got all the smoke for Dasharia. But with her first child. But the other lady got 6 and she's young. She'll grow out of it. This is her but don't tossing season. This her twerk season. She'll be alright. But yet the other 18-year-old who's just going out having a good time, spending time with her father and his girlfriend, doing family oriented things. Oh, y'all got smoke for her. Okay. Hey, Toya. Because we see it for what it is, Don. What's got to be good for the goose is good for the gander. And again, I remind y'all, I do have a slight toothache that I'm dealing with. So if y'all noticed that even with these buck teeth, my mouth a little, I'm kind of moving funny or whatever, you know why. I'm just saying, you gotta make it make sense. You gotta make it make sense. Hey, Chris. It's so good to see you. It's good to see you, babe. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so, at the end of the day, like to me, the sisterhood needs to grow up. To me, the sisterhood needs to take a page out of their own book. They fuck with people, but then don't want to be fucked with. They attack kids and then don't want kids attacked. And they ride that wave. They ride that wave. If somebody close to them is doing it, like, Amora done did a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? To keep it hot. That lady has torn Brianna down, outed her business and some more shit. People got over it. People got over it. People pouted a little bit when it happened, but nobody really gave a fuck and nobody did anything. Once that came out that the stuff was true, do you think that anybody was running to her aid, trying to help her through whatever she could have been going through with Janelle? Instead, they were confirming sides. Who gonna be on Amora's side? Who gonna be on Bree's side? It's always about sides. It's never about right and wrong. It's about finding the side that you think is the strongest. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. It's just about finding the side of anything. I don't care if it's Holly and Romika. I don't care if it's whatever. A lot of people just looking for a side to feel strong on. And that's sad, honestly. I'd rather go with the closest thing to, as close to right as I can get and be by my damn self. All right? If anybody know my history, I've been in these type of situations so much because I will go against the grain of wrong quick. All right? I done been turned on so many times, I done lost count. Don't give a fuck. Ain't never stopped telling the truth. Ain't never stopped stepping on toes. Ain't never gave a fuck, all right? Because I got to be able to look at me when I'm done letting my ops all in my business. And if y'all notice, my eyelash flipping itself down because of my bang laying on it. So that's why I keep going like this. Lay y'all all up in my business, okay? My hair weighing down on it, so it's a little lower than the other one. Okay? The fuck you. Uh, Thank you, Toya. Love you. I like to tell people shit, so they ain't gotta tell me. All right. But you want to say what the fuck you want to say, point blank, period. Absolutely, always will. Ain't never worried about that, you know? Because honestly, this is how you truly find who you need to be with. You know what I'm saying? You got to be that motherfucker that will, you know, be unafraid to stand alone. You know what I'm saying? That's how you truly find your village. It's going to be other people who ain't afraid to stand alone. I never mind. Everybody ain't built for that, you know. Luckily, I never do. You know, I'm not always with the masses, but I ain't never alone. You know what I mean? So it's quite easy for me. I ain't big on a lot of riffraff any damn. You know what I'm saying? It's like home to me. You know, shaking back like home to me because why? What it is a surefire sign. People know I don't kiss no ass. You know, people know I don't kiss no ass. I don't go along to get along, and I don't get no fucks. I just don't. You know, it's been a real while since I truly like gave a fuck. True story. Because you know, at the end of the day, it ain't even interesting. I never like going alone to get along. It doesn't mean not be a team player. It means if that team, like, I don't jeopardize who I am for nobody. You heard me? So you already know. You already know, my G. Yes, Don. You know? Because fake people gonna come and go regardless. You know what I'm saying? And real ones gonna be around regardless, you know? So, you know, I don't know why people put that much care into that type of shit in the first place. Them sheep, they getting big. Hey, Adrian, good to see you. That's what I'm talking about, dog. I tried to get on because I wanted to play some music. I may come back later if it ain't too late. Oh, it is the weekend. Yeah, I'll probably be on Kick later and listen to some music. I tried to get on before here, but it wasn't acting right, so I don't know. Yeah, oh, definitely. Absolutely. And good to see you, Adrian. But yeah, so it's just, you know, I just think that it's a time and a place to understand that it has to be fair all around the board. Like we cannot say nobody's children is more important than the next, especially when it comes to the truth and Brianna. They share children. All their children mean something, and kids is what? Let me kick his fucker right. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, but yeah, you know, I just wanted to say that I do believe that, you know, kids should be definitely not drug or anything like that, but I don't feel anyone has been dragging the children as far as where just pointing out her motherly, you know, situation. That's not dragging the children or picking on children, all right? And the same way that everyone also, I've been hearing a lot about people wanting people to be careful about what's put out here because these kids will see it at some point. Thank you, Blue Outlaw. Thank you, bro. Shout out to you. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Love y'all so much. Um, what was I saying about people cheering? But yes, oh, I know. I've always said too that people have to care more about their kids than they want the internet to, right? You can't, like, the internet doesn't owe anybody anything, okay? No content creators, no nothing. So at the same time that you may want the kids protected, and we all do, especially me, but bringing awareness to somebody's parenting, well, maybe that will help a kid, instead of people pretending stuff isn't happening because they want to be friends with someone, or because they are a fan of someone, or things of that nature. It does not negate uh what someone could be doing to better enrich their children's lives. All right. And that's, I don't understand that. I don't understand how shaking your ass is more important than the hygiene of your children, and why that's the internet fault if that happens to come out, while you're in the middle of worrying about that. You know what I'm saying? So it's strange behavior. And let me go a step further, that people never want to go live. And thank you, Adrian, my love. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for the blessings, for real. Oops, hold up. Thank you, Love Bug. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go a step further, if you'll allow me to, because guess what, family? Guess what? I also don't recall the outrage of when Amora spoke on those unborn babies and said that if they come out looking like they daddy, be able to look at them. So all I'm saying is, if we're not going to go over the whole entire situation, we can't just pluck, pick, and choose and act like this the first time that this has been going on, okay? Now, Amora said the babies was ugly, and nobody wants to talk about that. Amora said if them children come out looking like they father, then she's not even going to be able to look at them. Now, those was her words. Wasn't nobody from around this corner said that, but Amora. And guess what? Amora got a pass to say that. Hmm? Absolutely, Don. Absolutely. We can go down this rabbit hole like a motherfucker, because that's just how much it has happened. So it's like we can't take this moment like, this hygiene, this, that, or the third situation as if this is the first time talking about kids have occurred. And what's crazy is that I personally have seen really them talked about the most over on the sisterhood. Clock it. Huh? D Ham's little girl was referred to as a unaliver, all right, because of a Halloween costume. Amora said that D Ham was raising a motherfucking, you know, the word that rhymes with thriller. Clock it. Hmm? Now that's what she said. All right. Now, Nathaniel said that D Ham was raising an unaliver. Hmm? Nathaniel said that if them babies come out looking like Johnny Boy, which they most certainly do, that she wouldn't even be able to look at them because, basically implying they would be very ugly. Clock it. Clock it. But nobody wants to go out and talk about that. Desharia. They ran down on her date. You heard me? Oh, she should be in the house. Da, 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 da. Oh, she shouldn't be out breathing and plucking leaves off of a tree. No, no, no. She has a kid. No. Running the streets and shit and chasing men is only for Brianna and her 6 kid having ass. Huh? But a late young lady who's been a dedicated mother, and got her child in a healthy, what seems to be a healthy atmosphere with her grandparent and his positive ass lady. Clock it. Yeah. See, she not leaving the kid in the condo and just going on dates. She's leaving the kid with the granddaddy. Hmm? And his girlfriend. Hmm? And the children that's in the house. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hmm? So we got D Ham's daughter. We got Brianna, 2 babies. We got Desharia. That's 4. Hmm? Oh yeah, in the back chats, where Latoya's daughter was also being spoken on. That's 5. All right. I'm up to 5 youngins for the sisterhood. 5 of them. I'll wait. Period. I just want to wait. I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour until the truth comes tumbling down. The fuck? I'm up to 5. All right? I'm up to 5 for the sisterhood. So, I mean, I don't know. It probably more, but so far, I'm up to 5. All right? Oh, Veronica, I did not know that. I did not know that. Hey, can you do it, but others can make that can't but make that make sense? Absolutely, absolutely, Toya, absolutely. So yeah, you know, that's quite a few kids. Oh, I'm sorry, Rose. Okay, so we got Rose. Hey, fixing my crown, love. Welcome in, sweetheart. We got Rose. We got the 2 twins. We got Desharia. We got D Ham's daughter. And who's the other one? Oh, and Toya's daughter. And I guess we'll throw my wound in there. You know what I'm saying? We might as well throw my wound in there. So, I'm up. I'm here with it. I'm here with it. Oh, absolutely. And that wasn't even long ago, baby. Miss Toya, that wasn't even long ago. That was not even long ago. And I forget, was it somebody named Kathleen? Somebody who name started with a C. And it was in Miss Fee chat. Well, it ain't the first time, child. It ain't the first time. Mm-hmm. Because I don't have kids, my wound has been drugged left and right, for absolutely no reason. Just because I don't have kids. Not because I ever came up here and told no story, no, none of that. But yeah. Yes, child. That's crazy. Nah, it's the saga. You know what I mean? You know? So much has been said here, like, child, listen, you be surprised. You be surprised, child. The lies people will tell on you, hunty. Lies that my daddy did something to me, child. Lies that I cannot have children. Lies that me and Ghost was doing shit. I'm just being careful with what I say things on here. So catch it if you can. What else we got? It's been a lot. When it comes to heinous things, yeah. They don't win dirty games, but match their energy is probably absolutely. They need to go to sweep around their door, or they gonna sweep around someone else's too. Yes, it's not even it's not crazy because these people in this sector is, so when you dealing with crazy motherfuckers, then you expect crazy shit. uh, yeah. But yeah, so it's just kind of like the hypocrisy of it all. Then it's like, with the mentions of, you know, I don't know if it's people's charges or, what type of thief or whatever people would never be or whatever. And I'm like, Pokey's a booster. Boosters are thieves. They steal shit and sell it. So it's kind of like you just don't know who the shots is being thrown at because everybody is doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you say it for one side, you got to say it for your own people. You know what I'm saying? If one person's if you labeling one person a petty thief, that means the petty thief that's in your life is, is a petty thief too. Like I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just me. I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying, baby. This some law and order breaker. Ah, I missed you, Blue. I don't even know this Pokemon bitch, but she's not for my attention. Child, none of us like all of us just know of her. You know what I'm saying? I miss you. Oh, my brother. Don't none of us know her. All we know is that she is broke based on what her people said. Okay, that's all we know is that she's broke. All right. Now, I've never been around her pockets. I wouldn't know, but that's all we know. We don't know. I don't know nothing about that lady and don't care to. But I know, according to her people, she's broke and always needing help paying her bills and stuff. So, but she got mad at me for reciting what her people said about her. You know, I ain't even start no rumor, girl. You heard me? I just put it out there. You heard me? So a lot of them got mad at me because, they wanted to be friends with the people who talk bad about them, the Stockholm syndrome shit. So yeah, so instead of them getting mad at the people who said they were broke, busted, and disgusted and can't pay their bills and shit, and they was tired of them asking for shit and they need to go sell and stuff like that, and the sisterhood sick of it and all of that. Instead of them getting mad at those people, they got to get mad at me. I don't understand. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all, give me 1 second. I gotta run to my door. Hey, Marcy. Oh, okay. Hey y'all, thank you for your patience. I was down there talking to my nephew as he just got from his basketball game. He came to tell me about it and stuff. All right. I'm back. Okay. But I'm out my road. Okay. Who wants the boy? Let's get that one. I'm done. Hey, Tommy. Oh, I do need this fan on though because I'm hot. Shooby-doo. Rebel, you just love being in the way. Why come for is this? Let me see. I don't think that's high. That's high. Move, bruh. Goodness gracious. Ooh, now that feels amazing. Let's see. All right, now sit your butt down. Leave me alone. Alone. What did I say? Leave me alone. Um, if I missed anybody coming in, hey, and shout out to you. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Y'all, it's been humid as hell all day, and y'all know sometimes when we want the air on, it just be sometimes like kind of loud or something. I don't know. But anywho, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Shout out. I see my sister Ty's in the building. Love you, Ty. But yeah, so basically all I was really saying before I left is that it's okay for everyone to have opinions. It's okay for people to advocate, to be cool, to want to protect others or whatever have you. But we just gotta make what's good for the goose good for the gander. You know what I'm saying? I miss the old days with the door wide open and the screen door was with the little latch. Well, I still leave the hold on one second porch light. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to make a phone call real quick. But anywho, now, but yeah. So basically, all I've been really saying is that respectfully, everybody's opinions is warranted. Everybody's opinions on everyone is however you want to do it. But we can't be choosy about who can give their opinions and on whom. You know what I mean? So the moral of the story was the sisterhood have really came for a lot of children. You know what I'm saying? And if those children was not adjacent to the sisterhood, then it didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Them being talked about or drug into these adult situations simply did not matter. You know what I mean? Like I said before, at the time, even with Deham's daughter was is quite young and was quite young when a grown ass woman in the sisterhood literally had this little girl's pet channel took down. You know what I mean? And do you know how hard young kids work for their platforms? A child was literally bullied by a member of the sisterhood, the ringleader of the sisterhood. That's some sick sad shit. It's some sick sad shit. So when these types of conversations come up, if when I speak on them, it's for the matters of letting the rubber meet the road. All right, letting the rubber meet the road because it makes no sense. Some of the worst things that were done. It's not just how some adults like Auntie Pimo, Don, even myself, um, mentioning the parenting of Brianna versus an adult in the sisterhood who's 50 years old going for a 8-year old's platform. All right, literally had this 8-year old's platform took down, who has nothing to do with this saga. This is how vengeful and just low life these women are. But because it's a lot of them together, being low lives together, being conniving together, going for kids together, and this, that, and the third, as long as they're together and they can claim all the bullshit together, it doesn't strike their moral code. It doesn't tap into their fields of integrity at all. You know what I'm saying? So there's no need for anyone to just have integrity or a moral compass when it comes to Brianna's kids, and it's barely a moral compass there because again, the ringleader who is really behind shit, probably the majority of the kids being talked about, there's nothing. It's a pass. It's a pass for her to call Brianna kids ugly. It's a pass. Like some way, somehow, people are gonna find a way to laugh that off or make it a joke or, oh, she's just being her. But when it's anybody else, they're held to the stakes. Then it's a moral compass that people need to tap into. You got to make these things make sense. You know? Just like you can't protect another woman looks from being talked about while taking down another woman's looks. You know? If we gonna be stand up about some shit, you got to be stand up about it. That's just it. That's all. That's the type of shit that I respect. It's not have a problem with what you have a problem with. It's just that you got to make it make sense. You got to have a problem even when it's your own people. You know what I'm saying? And again, y'all pardon my toothache. Yeah, that is crazy. But I mean, listen, it's nah, they not. It's not like killing me. Because if it was, I wouldn't be on here, of course. But I know it's there. That's for sure. But I'm a G. You dig? But yeah, so that's really, where I am with it. Like, it's just it was a lot of contradictions and hypocrisy. Like, her look shouldn't be talked about, but everyone else's can. She should be praised for looks that are bought, and women who embrace who they are naturally should be jealous. Like what kind of womanhood is that? What kind of women actually have this thought process? Be jealous of someone who can afford to change things about herself, but don't embrace or give kudos to the person who embraces their self regardless. Some of us can afford to change things about ourselves if we want to. You know what I mean? But to go out here and say, you shouldn't love yourself because you don't look like this person who paid for how they look is crazy to me. It's just crazy work. Especially when you can't tell me that the whole entire sisterhood think they're all well-to-do. They think they're all cute. They think they all this, that, and the third. Absolutely not. It's big-backed women over there. It's hard on the eye women over there. It's broke women over there. It's dumb women over there. The same people who want the truth to come and speak up on behalf of Moski is the same people who don't even speak up for their own kids. It's people in the sisterhood will let their own sisterhood drag their children just to stay aligned with the sisterhood, but want him to worry about what people are saying on YouTube. You know what I mean? LaTruth don't have to care when nobody is and on top of that, these women want LaTruth to be mad at Dawn when Dawn is bigging her brother's care up. Why would he be mad even? He's not pressing her to do it, but why would he have a problem with, even though it is, I mean, I can understand both ways. However, at the end of the day, these children are put in front of these cameras all the time for the world to see. If you don't, you got the same way I hear content creators saying have your shit together and you don't have to worry about it, is the same way that so do people who put their kids on the internet. Have your shit together and you don't got to worry about it. Hey, Buttercup Love. Yeah, like, have people who's on the same side begging and borrowing money every season. It's people stealing. It's people committing crimes. It's a whole lot of shit going on in the sisterhood where there is really no room for anybody to be talking about the next person's crimes, the next person's background. I mean, what in the entire fuck? It shouldn't be nobody talking about none of that shit. All this shit goes on behind the gate. Big crimes, little crimes, medium crimes, all kinds of scamming, all kind of kid dragging. Thank you, Buttercup. Love you, love. All this dragging and everything that these people can name, they do. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Government assisted. Thank you, Ty baby. I'm just lounging how I be lounging. But my family, my mom and sis and nephew had stopped by real quick, so what I'm saying. I threw on my shirt so I can come back in front of the live and not have to keep trying to, this one kind of lay a little better. And it's cool. Let's see. Yeah, my nephew wanted to come see me because, I know I'm the world's greatest auntie. I'm the world's greatest auntie. Mm-hmm. Right. If you know, you know, okay? Right, Ty. If you know, I'm the world's greatest auntie. Too bad couldn't be the world's greatest sibling or child, but I'm the world's greatest auntie. Oh my goodness. You so crazy, child. I don't be giving a fuck. Shit, listen. These bitches talk about us when we're not talking about them. They talk about us. You listen. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay? I don't. I mean, I just don't. If I gave a fuck, I wouldn't even be here right now. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gives a fuck. Let me see. Cause listen, Linda, the truth will set these motherfuckers free. Like, I ain't said nothing wrong. I ain't said a motherfucking thing wrong at all. Have not. I have not. I ain't said shit wrong. Right, Ty. Cause I mean, what was that about? Child, these bitches over here over there worried about purses they can't afford. Over there worried about goddamn like, I mean, and it be the broke ones for me. Like, how in the hell is Pokey hosting the how the hell did Pokey end up hosting the Let's Laugh About the Things that everybody got that I ain't got live? How that happen? I'm asking for a friend. How did that happen? you know? They sure do a lot of lives about shit they, like get you some. They worried about other people's relationships. They worried about other what's in people closets. They listen, Linda. Meanwhile, I just be around here, just around here. I shit on these hoes, just, just around here, just around here. All right. They be out there like, oh, y'all so jealous. Y'all so jealous of Nathaniel's velveteen robes. Listen, Linda, they so jealous. They all want winter robes in the summer, like the Fae. They're jealous. All right, they're jealous. Okay. They just talk about Brianna because they're jealous. All right, they're just jealous. Okay, these bitches mad because they're jealous. They just, man, let me tell you how crazy this shit sound though, y'all. Doesn't it sound crazy? Not that I'm talking about her. Again, I'm talking about her, but I'm not dragging the lady. I'm just saying what they don't make sense, You can't be mad. Like, let me tell you something. They so funny. They will drag us. Meanwhile, they subliminally over there trying to re-wardrobe or more. They done put 7 damn lace fronts on that lady head. All right. Like, they sit here talking shit about us, but yet they trying to subliminally send her ass a message. They over there like, listen, if you're gonna lose this weight, we're gonna need you to dress accordingly to the weight that you've lost. We're gonna need you to put on some more fitting pants. You can't be sitting in your old weight clothes and you have this new weight loss. You have this new Zep bound body. So they over there trying to play dress up and shit. They doing it by way of their own like channels and things. They done put her in a bob. They done put her in a goddamn French roll. They done put her in finger waves, child. Listen, if y'all want that lady to switch it up, just say that, because I clocked it, all right? I picked up what y'all putting down, you know what I'm saying? And basically what y'all was tired of the frumpy clothes, y'all like, ain't no way that you sitting in this big ass house with this nice ass pool, but you kind of looking like an expensive bum. And so, I mean, if that's how y'all feel, y'all should just say that, okay? They over there like, we sick of this turban, it's hot and shit. Y'all done went over there and bought a lady 99 fucking 3-inch thick robes and y'all mad at us. All right? See, I'm naturally a Slim Jim, but y'all over there, just y'all wearing sauna robes and motherfucking, I don't know what's happening. And people over there breaking out in the face. Like, if anything, I think y'all need to take the advice of the people. Listen, y'all need to. I think even though AG was, throwing her shots towards, Dawn and this, that, and the third, I think y'all need to pick up what AG put down. All right, those that is adjacent to her, y'all need to pick up what she put down, because a lot of that shit she said, it's y'all. So I agree. She said stop dragging them babies, and I agree. Amore need to stop dragging people children. I do agree. She said y'all need to get y'all shit together and stop coming on here any kind of way. And I agree. You know what I'm saying? People need shape ups, you know, facial moisturizer. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, I also came to give her, you know, her flowers, because I agreed with a lot of what she said to the sisterhood, you know, that y'all need to get y'all shit together. And, you know, instead of worrying about coming on here tearing down other people, you know, you want to make sure that you ain't had to borrow no money from nobody on the internet streets for at least 6 months to a year. And we've been here about almost 4. So I'm just going to say, you know, the way I heard it was y'all need to get y'all shit together, moisturize y'all faces, and, you know, use the, you know, stuff that our grandmamas and them used to use, and stop, you know, taking your ass in Sephora's and them thinking y'all doing something. Just get you some Noxzema and, you know, get you some cold cream and some fucking Vaseline or some shit, and take it old school, because y'all over there just losing it, and you're doing it unmoisturized, all right? And that's just all I'm gonna say about it, you know? Mm-hmm. Hey, Doris, my love. Shout out to you. I would smile at you, but I got a little pain going on over here. Uh-huh. Yeah. True T. I agree with a lot of this shit. I'm like, yeah, you tell them, AG, they need to get their shit together. They need to grow up. You better, I know you better. That's not yours. No. Stay. Why do I still hear your horseshoes? Didn't I tell? No. It ain't no love. Back your butt up. No. I said no. Nah, you ain't be doing shit you ain't supposed to be doing, and then think you gonna hug it out. Ain't no huggies, buddy. Ain't no huggies. Now, I said no. Um, oh, you know what I do, Miss Rakita? You know what I do? I just go live and pop my shit, and then, you know, I forget that it's even there. I forget I'm even bothered. You heard me? I just go live and tell the truth. And the truth always helps 2 things, you know? Nah, Buttercup, I always be trying to creep to a hug. Oh my goodness. I said no. Now, you're not gonna force me to love you, okay? I love on my terms. This shit is not unconditional. I don't care about you huffing and puffing in front of these good folks. You said I tried. Look, he know he got me wrapped around his little finger. I'll be trying to show out, but he know it be up and it's stuck with us. You heard me? Y'all hear him sigh like, man, listen, you don't even be acting like that. Hey, sister teacher, I love you. Oh, you're always beautiful. Shout out to you, my love. I love you, sister teacher, and I miss you. AG be fucking up the churches and you silly. I am done. I am done. But, you know, I ain't got no issues with AG at all. But I do have issues with, like, the enabling, you know, as far as the sisterhood goes, as far as Brianna goes. I have nothing against Brianna. No, I don't even give a damn about the sisterhood. They're not on my radar. They just really, was spoken on because, again, we hadn't really been thinking about them. And because people channels are dry, they don't know what to talk about. People views ain't all the way, what I'm saying? People have to dip back in the mud or just can't leave the mud alone. You know what I mean? And yeah, so I have no issue with AG at all. But I just know that I have issues when if something ain't good for the goose, it can't be good for the gander either. So all I know is if it's not about the person, it's just about the words. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And women have to get out of feeling like another woman is superior to them. Like people constantly saying, like, let me tell you something. If I'm in an argument, I'm gonna use me as an example. If I'm in an argument with another person from the other side or whatever, right? And we're going back and forth and whatever the case may be. And you try to take shots at me by bigging up the next bitch, by bigging up the next chick on your side, not bigging yourself up, not discussing your achievements or what you got, but if your way to go back and forth in an argument is to say, y'all bitches just mad. Y'all ain't got no ass like her. Y'all mad because y'all ain't got no pool like her. That to me is like the corniest way to try to combat somebody is to combat them with other people's shit. Just sit it out. Just sit that shit out. mm. Let me see. But yeah, just sit it out. Because one thing we don't want to do is become contradictive. One thing we don't want to do is our need to try to support so bad or to this, that, or the third. We contradict ourselves. These are the very people, like I said, that are notorious for their false reporting because they don't like the truth. This is all they do. This is all they do. The whole side lies, covers for each other, false report, and do a bunch of malicious shit. Ain't nothing changed. Child, we ain't in them groups and can still tell you that the same shit goes on. The same shit goes on that's been going on. They be back there still being malicious, honey. Lying about what they reporting stuff on. They be saying, say this so it'll stick. Say that so it'll stick. God don't like ugly and ain't too fond of cute. That's why the other one didn't succeed. You want to know why? Because you can't come out here and run your mouth on other people and say what you want to say on other people. But when when the script flips and somebody's speaking on you, you want to take them down. You want to tear them down. Oh, shout out to Honey Baby. Mm-mm. You know? That's how you know. That's how you know who can really handle the truth and who can't. If you can dish it and put all kind of shit out there on people, but you can't take it, you weak. You weak. Oh, let me see. Yep, you just weak. And unfortunately, this all these people got is weak tactics. Just like Big Rig, weak. Whoever have group chats, I'm gonna say whatever I need to say. Come through. That's how they do, child. Sit in them group chats all day and enable each other. That's it. That's all. Mm-hmm. Don't be doing nothing constructive. Not a motherfucking thing. Let me see. When I fit her in, I don't give a fuck. I'm not scared of these internet gangsters, child. Barely that. They barely that. These people are really internet whiners. It's like everybody got something to whine about. Like, for what? See, everybody would be happier when everybody started keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would be happier when everybody just keeps it real. You know? It becomes hard work when you have to try to ignore what is. Like I said, when speaking on these kids, everybody should stop dragging children. Because at the end of the day, it's not about you know what I'm saying? But you can't just start on one side. You got to address both. You can't just say one side should not talk about children or do this or do that, but it's okay if your side does it. None of that shit makes sense. It really don't. It really don't. Right, Don. Let me see. Yeah, my jaw a little tender. That's why I ain't on this camera right now. Because I'm kind of sitting here holding my jaw a little bit. But yeah, so it ain't no big whoopty whoop. It's just a matter of, I like that, if we gonna say something, we stand on it, we make it make sense. We can't be just because we don't like you or we're not on the same team as you, then we're gonna drag you or point this out or whatever, but not do it for the other. Talking about not wanting people to talk or make fun about Brianna's finger situation being brown, and when people was calling her motor oil, this, that, and the third, and everybody was, whatever. When people was talking about things from her youth or whatever, from when she was younger, nobody wanted these things mentioned. But, it's okay to do it to somebody else. That's straight backwards, straight hypocrisy. Thank you, Blue. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I get it right. It ain't to the point where I'm, out of sorts or nothing. It's just time for me to, yeah, do a little, rinse my mouth out, do all that there. Oh, and thank you, Blue. And thank you, Don. But yeah, I have it together when I get off alive. Okay, great, Blue. But yeah, so that's really all I wanted to point out. Like, these people will just try to talk about anything and things that they would. The one thing I don't like when people beef is don't drag me for the same shit you big me up for. That, like, for real. When other people on the on whatever side, because I ain't on no side, I'm where I'm at. But when other people was talking shit about that house and this, that, and the third, or whatever the case may be, the sister, and I was rocking with the sisterhood, they were the first ones on the scene. Oh, that's not BREAKROOM house. That ain't da-da-da-da, and this, that, and the third. BREAKROOM got a great husband. BREAKROOM got a nice house. BREAKROOM this, that, and the third. But when people beef, you in shacks, you unhappy, you sick, you shut in, you all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? That's why you can't pay assholes no attention. If you already big me up, called me beautiful, listen, Linda, I don't give a fuck about you calling me ugly when you in your fucking feelings, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cause all it shows me is at one point or another, you're a liar. Whether you was lying when you said I was the beautiful or the shit, or that my home was nice, or if you lying now when you trying to tear me down. Either way, you're a fucking liar. You want to get your own shit. See, that's just how I feel about it. You can't big me up about the same shit you gonna want to tear me down about 6 months later and think that shit gonna penetrate me. Absolutely not. You can't say what a wonderful husband you know I have and then try to act like we got all the issues and crazy. People know that lie don't even be sounding right. Don't even be sounding right. You know? Mad when somebody else said a particular lie and had my back, but then turn around and become my enemy and now want to say the same things you defended me on with a op. I don't think so. Try the fuck again. Okay? No. It be the same ones defending your page with other people's calling it dry or saying you ain't got no motion until they become your enemy. And then it ain't that you have a dry page. It's that they get jealous, do things like false reporting, false strikes, and things of that nature. You know? Hold on a second, y'all. Drive careful. I always say leave folks alone. Let me bring y'all closer while I'm not on camera right now. Let me see. But yeah, so you can't pay these people really no attention. You know what I mean? You can't tear me down with the same tongue you just big me up with. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? Yes. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You know? And then keep in mind, let me tell you this too. Just like some people, speak about, and I'm a be 100, right? This is how 100 I am, Don. Now, I ain't never was down with the original shit that went down between you and your brother and you not being on your brother's side and keep it hot, right? I wouldn't here for all that, this, that, and third. This much you know, and I've always kept it real on that, right? But let me tell you this, Don. The same way I ain't feel that shit then, and when it comes up, it's like I don't pretend that was okay in my eyes, right? Boom. But this don't matter, right? I mean, we know how whatever, right? You how I feel about it ain't in question, right? But let me tell you what is. What is in question is the fact that when you were doing whatever you was doing back then, well, guess what? You were rocking with the motherfucking sisterhood, right? And the sisterhood ain't had no problem because you had the back of who? Brianna. Okay. All right. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. It did not matter if you was being fucking unsisterly. Huh? It didn't matter when you was being unsisterly because you were able, it meant something to them to have the sister of the truth back up whatever Brianna got going on, right? That was a win for them, huh? A win for them, huh? Oh, your own sister don't fuck with you. Your own sister don't have your back on this. So that made Brianna that much more right for them, right? Certainly. Certainly. You were on Amora's panels during this time. I remember I was in the motherfucking bushes, okay? The sisterhood raised you up, lifted you up. You were a fucking hero, huh? You were a hero when you supported Brianna against your brother. You were a hero. Now it's fucked up. How? I'm confused. How you go from the hero to scum over the same thing? It's the same story. The story never changed. You did what you did then, right now. The story ain't changed, but it wasn't no problem with the story then. I don't get it. Huh? It wasn't no problem for Amora to say that Brianna kids was ugly and she wouldn't even look at them. Huh? It wasn't no problem for Amora to bully a 8-year-old out of their own fucking platform. Huh? Because she ain't like the pappy. Huh? Come on and talk to me. That is what we're dealing with here. All I want from the motherfucking sisterhood is for them to stop with the fucking shenanigans and keep it hot. If y'all gonna be on the same type of time as everybody else, be that. But don't sit over here with y'all, your noses up in the air on no high horses when you in the same sector, playing the same game, and then damn near did worse shit. Period. A fucking charge is a charge is a charge. A stolen stick of gum and fucking stolen grants and anything or whatever the fuck. It's all stealing. The fuck? Ain't not a one thief better than the other. The blue collar thief ain't no better than the white collar thief. All right? Let's get it together. See, this is how all these fucking damn channels and shit can go a lot better when people realize everybody one and the same. If you find yourself in this shitty ass sector, you can't have your nose up. I don't care where you live. I don't care how big your home is. I don't care what kind of car you drive because you drive it to this shitty ass sector. Okay? I don't give a fuck about how much square footage you got. Why? Because you sit in your square footage in the same place in your 4,000 square feet as the same person who's sitting in 800 square feet. You heard me, but we don't want to talk about that. Huh? Love you, Blue. Don't be no stranger. No stranger danger. All right? You know you is family over this motherfucker. And you know I keeps the light on for you. You heard me? Straight like that. But I mean, I'm just saying, what is the difference? Absolutely, Don. But they can't take accountability for supporting it when it worked in their favor. Nobody wants to talk about things that it's plenty of things we can talk about that's inconsistent with this saga. We can talk about the inconsistencies of Nathaniel, aka the Fade, being able to speak on whomever kid she want to, take down a child's panel and some more shit, but nobody brings that up. Huh? See, we got to get out of this shit that it's about, oh, if the side I don't fuck with do it, then it's a bad thing. Hell no. Whatever you complain about from one side should be complained about no matter whose side it is on or that you are on. This is what you call standing in your square and keeping it motherfucking real. Keeping it real is not about keeping it real in a certain area. You can't keep it real unless you all around the board with that shit. Huh? Sometimes you gotta be, let me tell you something. From the 411 and the journey I've been on, if it's one thing you gonna learn from over around here, is you don't sacrifice nothing that you need telling the truth to shame the devil. All right? I need some people in the cheap seats to understand You don't lose a motherfucking thing standing in your square. You don't lose shit when you telling the truth. Those who are scared of realness and the truth and all of that shit is meant to walk the fuck out. They are to have the door closed on. They meant to get the fuck on about their business, baby. I wish the hell I would. I would much rather lose you with the truth than gain you with a lie. That's just me. Some people don't even want to go live if they had to ever take the kind of hits that I've had to take. They couldn't come up here and do what I do, how I do it, and not get no fucks because they too busy worried about what somebody think. People do things wanting a laugh out, a laugh at your expense. Lo and behold, you know these hits I took that's had me all screwed up in the algorithm. You know how I got screwed up? By my haters. It ain't cause people naturally don't fuck with me. It ain't cause I wasn't naturally over here popping with my foot on this motherfucking sector neck. It's because my foot was too heavy on this motherfucking sector neck, huh? Then motherfuckers got to figure out how to get you gone, how to tear you down, how to silence you, huh? Then they want to go run back to their motherfucking panels and act like motherfuckers just ain't fucking with you, huh? Maybe if motherfuckers stay out them back chats trying to false report people, you can find out who really fuck with who. But you fear that. You fear the fact that too many people pull up for the fucking truth y'all hide from. And bitches, that ain't my problem. Alright? Straight like that. Straight like that. That ain't my problem. What y'all gotta run from. What y'all gotta act like don't exist. Y'all gotta sit over there and pretend to be goody two shoes. And the more that you do, the more that fucked up foul ass motherfucking damn behaviors and shit showcase itself. Huh? But nobody wants to talk about that. Y'all too busy worried about who the fuck my damn cousin on dates with. Y'all too busy worried about who the fuck doing what elsewhere that you not even paying attention to your own shit. Y'all can't talk shit about thieves, but have thieves as some of the frontliners to your whole constituency. You can't talk about broke motherfuckers when broke people is frontlining your whole constituency. You can't fucking damn talk shit about somebody needing to get their looks and they teeth and they shit together when motherfuckers over there sounding like they chewing tobacco and they big toes. Don't play with it. See, y'all been running around here doing too much of that coddling each other's behaviors, enabling motherfuckers. Y'all sit right next to an ugly ass motherfucker and they'll sit there and say, ooh girl, cause you look better than them girl. And girl, shut the fuck up. Bitches won't even get on these platforms and goddamn cut the camera on. You living vicariously through somebody else looking through a lens, huh? But you won't get y'all fat dusty asses on these platforms. But you will sit in there. Some of y'all motherfuckers don't even have no cribs to showcase, but you worried about the motherfucking damn piece of dust on somebody else's wall, but can't even clean the dust off your ass, huh? Y'all all in somebody else's house, but you don't want. Y'all care so much about the kids, but don't give a fuck about the fact they ain't got no soap in the crib. Well, we would think collectively you would want the motherfucking damn kids to be clean just like everybody else, but no, you're too busy going against the op that you don't understand that we should all be rooting for these kids to have soap, toothpaste, toothbrushes, and things of that nature at they at an arm's length anytime they need it. And they should know how to properly take care of themselves as they are getting older, as they are going into different levels of their life. But yet in all, ops will sit here and tell a woman who's sitting here getting fucked, like literally can't keep a fucking man with all the booty meat, with all the whatever's going on, still can't keep a decent man to love her and stay with her, but y'all root her on to sit out here and act like a thought pocket. I wonder why that is. Y'all tell her to, hey, no, go ahead, take it off, show your crack, do this, do that. Girl, what's for you is gonna be for you. Exactly. See, it's that behavior in the first place that got her in these situations that she's in the first place. But y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all too busy trying to fucking measure the circumference of her bald ass that you won't even pay attention to the lack of circumference in her moral compass. You don't want to sit here and help her with her integrity as a woman, as a 30-something-year-old. Matter of fact, if you ask me, she could take notes from Desharia, all right? When it comes to being a young lady, when it comes to raising your kids, maybe her overgrown ass need to take fucking notes from the 18-year-old, because y'all dusty 50, 60-year-old motherfuckers ain't doing it for her, huh? I mean, after all, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. How did we get here? Everybody be so cool with lies and this, that, and the third, huh? Everybody full of integrity. But where was that integrity when another man was being lied on, when another man was the culprit, huh? Where was that integrity at? Oh no, the messages was a lie. Oh no, Don's lying. Oh no, oh no. Y'all don't want to talk about how Amore was covering up for an abuser though, do you? Oh no, oh no. Oh, no, 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 no. Y'all don't want to talk about how she covered up and put such a heinous thing on another black man, but you want to go worried about what's going on in the Carmelo and them case, huh? You out here putting shit on black men your damn self, but you want to sit here and advocate for some shit. You can vouch for nothing. You can vouch for nothing. Sitting here lying every step of the way, lying, all collectively was cool with it. Y'all was cool with the cover up and the blame that another man got. You wasn't worried about what could have happened, that them kids could have been without their father even longer. Because y'all could have got him hemmed up in some shit. But you want to come out here and break down stories and advocate for some shit. Advocate with why y'all need to get y'all motherfucking shit together. It don't make no types of sense. No type of sense. Y'all supposed to be doing something sisterhoodish, you know? And before I forget, before I motherfucking forget, because I don't like to forget shit. This ain't your edges. They gone, all right? Y'all ain't had, this ain't a headband. This y'all missing edges, okay? Before I forget. Your edges done run off, all right? And we still don't know who motherfucking afro that is, all right? Because ain't none of your bitches got no hair nowhere, all right? Your edge is gone. I don't know why y'all fronting cloth here, all right? I don't know why you're doing it. Ain't a piece of damn hair in the sisterhood. Now. Look, love you. No. You already know. Love you, bro. Shall listen, Linda. Ooh, child, make no sense. But I'm just saying what I'm saying. We gotta get it together. Cause I ain't trying to come out here and start no shit. But I just don't like the hypocrisies. You know, bitches can't even touch their toes worrying about how another motherfucker that has more energy than them, dance better than them, like all that shit. How you mad cause a motherfucking damn another woman can goddamn drop it like it's hot and bounce back up? And y'all bitches get stuck down there shining each other's shoes. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. See, because you got the name Grasshopper because you got Megan the Stallion knees. God, man. I mean, they just need to, like, let us know. Jealousy just do not behoove these bitches, okay? They just don't. Like, I don't even understand. Y'all worried about the wrong shit. See, if y'all was real friends, it wouldn't have took the mister. It wouldn't have took no side eyes for her to pitch in at her own damn family reunion. Go live about that, okay? Go live with why the hell did it take day goddamn 95 for her to get in that damn kitchen and stir some shit up, huh? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I am back. This how that motherfucker be all day. Goddamn family reunion and shit. Yeah, yeah, y'all. We been at the family reunion for 3 days, y'all. But I ain't really got to mix and mingle with the family, cause you know I've been on live with y'all. I've been on live with y'all. Listen, Linda. That mug spent the whole family reunion on live with her mods in them. I'm so goddamn done. Oh my gosh. I'm so done. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Did I miss anybody? Hold on. 1 second. It's more like this. It's more like this. Yeah, y'all, they jealous of my robes, y'all. Yeah, Jay told y'all not to send me no more robes, but y'all, he was just playing, y'all. Y'all help me reach my goal now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all help your girl out, you know. Because I ain't doing shit. I'm just at the family reunion that I ain't paying no attention to. And anywho, but if y'all want to help me make my goal, y'all, you know, it's quite all right. And hey, how you doing? But say it's so, you know, just be sitting around here, just around here, you know, worried about everything but getting a motherfucking shape up. You heard me? Just round here, sitting in 3-inch thick motherfucking damn listen and got the nerve to have one of them in a profile picture. You heard me? The purple one is the motherfucking profile picture. I said, God damn. Not you took a goddamn Kodak moment in the robe and put it as your listen. Ole, ole, ole. Anywho. I don't know how she do it. Just be sitting there in the 3-inch robe. Shit, I'm breaking out into a good sweat right now. Shit, I don't see how you sit in a robe and a turban for hours and hours. You heard me? I just don't see how this works out for nobody's good. Like, because after you do this for about 5 hours and you come up out that thing, I could imagine it's a little ripe, you know? Baby, look. But you know something? You would think, I don't know. I mean, it'd be like 11,000 degrees in Texas, you know? How in the fuck do you live with these turbans and these motherfucking damn house coats? Like, whoo child, that's a lot of cotton. Do you understand me? Shit me, that's a lot of cotton. I can't do it. I can't be at the meeting, okay? That's a whole lot of cotton. I can't do it, auntie. Wait, I gotta do my favorite one though. Wait, I gotta do my favorite one before I let my turban go. Oh look. Wait, I gotta do my favorite one before I let my turban go. Hold on. Hold on. And I know, even my turban's cuter than hers. I get it. But listen, I'll do my favorite one. Hold on. Wait, if you know, you know. Y'all might not know, but if you know, you know. Hold up. Wait. If I'm telling you, if y'all know, you know. All right. Hold up. I need my robe. Hold on. I do need my robe for this. Hold on, y'all. But y'all gotta act like I'm in the kitchen though. Y'all gotta act like I'm in the kitchen. This be my favorites right here. Hold on. I need the rope for this one. Oh look, this is my favorite one right here. Hey y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button when y'all come in. Y'all know these jokers be trying to play with your girl, but yes. What I'm doing, girl? Girl, listen, this is a whole 24 karat gold fondue set, girl. And girl, I was just rearranging my kitchen or whatever. But yeah, this is a 24 karat gold Christian Dior fondue set. Yeah, when y'all come over now, we gonna have fondue girl. We gonna have fondue girl. I mean, do y'all know about Christian Dior fondue sets? Y'all ever heard of it, girl? Girl, yeah, it's nice, ain't it? Girl, yes, it's 14 karat gold. I got it like a year ago or so, but I ain't never used it like that, so that's why it's so nice, so or whatever. But girl, but have y'all ever seen a fondue set before? You you have, girl. You didn't know they had, girl. You didn't know they had 24 karat gold fondue sets, girl. Girl, I didn't either, but one of my supporters told me about them, and I just said, I love appliances. I don't be cooking in, so it's up right up my alley. But listen, y'all know if y'all want one of these or whatever, listen, I barely use mine, so I'm gonna just raffle this one off. So listen, how many of y'all think y'all want this 24 karat gold fondue set? How many of y'all first, before I even do that, how many that's already in the chat think they interested in a 24 karat gold fondue set, y'all? It's nice, ain't it? It is nice. That thing be shining, boy. Okay, Mama 3 says she want one. And spicy and black Paris. Okay, because I'm going to need to at least see 10 of y'all that want one. Mill, you want one? Okay. Let me see. Because I'll raffle this one off, y'all, because, I don't use mine that much, like, wait, girl, what am I going to do with a 24 karat gold, fondue set? But we'll have a raffle. So, at least 195 of y'all gonna have to enter the raffle, and we'll just do it at like a 1,400 each. 1,400 each. If we get at least 50 people to do 1,400 each, one of y'all is gonna get this $2,500 fondue set. Okay. If one of y'all, we gonna have to at least have 50 people, because if we can't get 50 people to put 1,400 in, you know what I'm saying? Like, do it. Let me see who all we did. Sierra, Nook. Are you gonna enter? Cause y'all know your girl, listen, they already be talking shit because your girl, listen, giving all this nice stuff for free. Like, I love y'all, but listen, I don't 24 karat gold love y'all, So, Dawn, all right now, we got at least about 15 people for the raffle now, y'all. Y'all go ahead and send y'all money in. If you want to, you can go ahead and send it in, all right? You can go ahead and send your money in. And I just go ahead and write y'all names down. I'm going to write y'all names down as it come through. And I'm going to get this bad boy wrapped up real nice for y'all. Because, baby, a lot of people don't be using Christian Dior fondue sets. It's 24 karat gold. But listen, y'all know they can't fuck with us. Y'all know them bitches be sitting out here fondueing and motherfucking them regular ass silver fucking fondue pot. Y'all, they not like us. Them jokers is not like us, y'all. Let me see. All right, y'all. I'm taking y'all names down. All right. But yeah, I'll put a picture of it on my community wall so y'all can see it. And then we'll raffle this thing off on next Sunday, all right? Now, if y'all don't get y'all $1,400 in, listen, I'm sorry. If we need 50 people, but if only 25 of y'all do it, like it's not no refunds. It's not my fault if the other 25 people, if the other 25 people, this the prize. It's a 24K Christian Dior fondue set. And you ain't never used no fondue set like this. You know, you can't even tell that lie. You can't even tell that lie. Them jokers, they gonna be mad. Them jokers gonna be mad, y'all. These jokers gonna be mad. Oh yeah, let me pin my coffee link and my Zelle and my Cash App and my Google Pay. I'm done. Wait, y'all choking me. I'm done. So yeah. Thank you, Mel. Bird. But we can't say it too loud or else motherfucking damn Candy will come running in this bitch and we ain't got time. Alright? So I'ma just sit this over here. And yeah, I'll let y'all know as we get at 50 people. Alright? I'll let y'all know as we get at 50 people in here. You know. And we're gonna raffle this off too after I go pick up my dog shit with it. I'm done. Listen, Linda. Shout out to you, Spicy. Shout out to you, baby. Cause I'm trying to tell you, yeah, we can't burn too loud. Oh, child. What she say to them hoes in they sleep? Ole, 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 ole. Bring me your money now. Bring me, ole, 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 ole. Bring me all your money now. Ole, 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 ooh. I ain't fucking with y'all. Now. I ain't fucking with y'all. Now, is y'all trying to come on this trip, y'all? Cause we about to go on our 3rd annual Scamming Sisterhood vacation, y'all. We going on air. Listen, Linda, we going on our 3rd Scamming Sisterhood vacation. If you was there to remember this one, where I scammed you hoes out of, when I took y'all on a $4,000 trip and I got extra 9K out of you bitches, yeah, it's one of them, all right? So listen, if you was here at this one, you know, on this one, I scammed like 23 hoes. But on this next one, if you want to get in on this 3rd Sisterhood annual scamming trip, my goal is to try to scam at least 50 of you bitches, all right? I made a solid 9K and I ain't do shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do shit. All I did was show up like the rest of you bitches, all right? I ain't give a ride to nobody nowhere. I ain't have a goddamn bag of chips in sight for you. Not now, none of them days, okay? But listen, Linda, if you want to go to this 3rd annual Sisterhood trip, because I'm trying to at least hit 20K, you know, hopefully we can get like 40, you know, L7 losers to go, and you know what I'm saying? Because we know the other ones that found me out that I scammed last year ain't going to come back, you know, I've been had or whatever, but yeah, you know. If you guys got a couple extra thou wow you want to throw on a trip, just to come and chill out with me, even though I won't be there because I'll be in my room pretending to be sick and shit. And then I'll have all my lapdogs come greet y'all and get y'all gifts and things of that nature. You know what I mean? But, if y'all want to help me make this 20,000, let's go, let's go, let's go where you hoes want to go. You know what I'm saying? New Jersey, New York, California, Bora Bora, where y'all hoes want to go. Because, I got to go ahead and figure out the prices and make sure I had that shit doubled by the time y'all get you know what I'm saying? All right? I got to make sure, y'all let me know where we going so I can make sure I can double that shit. All right? I'm fucking done. Hey, Brother Allen. Shout out. I'm so done. Oh, child. Go, man. Go, man. I'm done. Okay, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. We've got one more thing to do. We've got one more thing to do, you guys. Before we go. Move. I'll be back for you. All right. All right, you guys. We have one last thing to do, you guys. We got one last thing to do. We must go on a journey. Y'all ready? We gotta have a ceremony. We gotta have a ceremony. We're going to have a ceremony, you guys. We're going on a little field trip. So y'all gonna have to get ready to cue the music. We going on a field trip. I'm gonna need crowd participation. Get y'all vocal cords ready. You heard me? We're going on a field trip. We take. Yeah, I gotta go put y'all black dresses. I had to switch my whatchamacallit real quick. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all even hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, it's good out here. Let me know if y'all can hear me or not. Anybody can hear me? Yay, nay, maybe. Let me know. Can you hear me? Nobody's answering. Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear? Let me know. Can y'all hear? Let me see. Because if y'all can, I can't hear. Okay. Sorry, I had to refresh. I didn't know y'all was answering me. Sorry. Thank y'all for answering. I was switching connection. Thank you. All right, y'all ready? We got to do this thing together. Let me bring y'all up to my eye level. All right. We got to start that ceremony. Who gonna sing? I'll lead us with song. And I'll take with me the memory to be that napkin lit in this fire. It's so hard to say goodbye to the ugly beaches. And I'll take with me your edges. If you had edges on top of your head, but it's so hard to say goodbye to the edgeless crew. And I hope it's worth all your pain. 'Cause it's so hard to say goodbye to you edgeless bitches. You feel me? A lifetime of edges going down the drain. But you got to keep growing your hair or you won't get past the pain. I tip this 40 to your edges. Take a drink and I start to think and I know one day soon you gon' grow your edges back. This is for y'all baldies. This is for you bald bitches. Well, see you when you grow hair in this gangster saga. Gangster saga. My God, would you grow out some edges for me? Would you put that comb down for a second, y'all? Listen to the break room where I tell y'all hoes you'll never grow edges in this lifetime. And I hope you hoes know. But your scalp got your back. I said your scalp got your back. This is for y'all bodies. This is for you bodies. Well, see you when you grow hair in this gangster saga. Gangster saga. You heard me? Ooh, you missing hair. Tell me, will you grow it? Ooh, you missing hair. Will you get a shape up? Ooh. Listen, Linda. I will be tuned in. I'm done, man. I'm done. Yeah. We gotta put some more. We gotta put some more ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Oh no. Take you to get some edges. You don't have much to bring. Your hair is torn to pieces. You have none to offer them. Leave you at the beauty shop. It won't cost much at all. Your edge is gone and y'all bitches all been going bald. Meet me with your comb. I'll leave your edges alone. Shit. Listen, Linda. Almost done. We're almost done. I'll fly away, oh Jordan, I'll fly away. Grow your edges, hallelujah, by and by. Your edges run away. Your edges ran away, oh Jordan, edges ran away. And if they grow, oh, we'll never, never know. Your edges have gone away. Edges gone away. Oh, Jordan, your edges gone away. If you grow them, we will never, never know your edge is gone away. I just want to thank y'all so much for joining me. You know what I'm saying? As we say goodbye to their edges. Never can say goodbye to your edges. Never can say goodbye. Even though I'm more of a scam, y'all, it seems to happen every day. Is it so? Don't wanna let y'all go. Your edges gon' say goodbye, girl. Ooh, baby. Your edges gon' say goodbye. Oh, 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 ooh. Edges said goodbye. Oh, 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 oh. Your edges said goodbye. Even though you try to grow them, and you try to grow them every day, you ain't got none. Bitch, you ain't got none. Ooh, never can grow your edges. Ooh, girl. You never can grow your edges. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, it looks like that ceremony about to come to a close. Mm-hmm. You grow your edges one day, 'cause you are so ugly, my friends. Sisterhood, and I don't know why all your edges died. Now that they gone, the sweet memory, and you don't need no comb. Don't fucking make me laugh in my concerts. Now, like I said, now that they're gone, you don't need no comb. And it's so sad. Your edges are mad. Sorry, I never told you. Your edges have gone away. And now it's too late to grow them. They've gone far away, so far away. Your edges, sorry. Listen, Linda, damn it. Listen, don't be ruining this good concert. Sorry, I never told you. Blue magic just might help. And now it's too late for your edges, 'cause they won't grow back. They'll never grow back. But I know your edges shining down from heaven like those edges that we lost along the way. And I know eventually you'll see your edges one sweet day. Type shit, you hear me? I mean, straight like that. You know? I'm done. Yeah, she would not let up. Hey, child of God, I love you. Welcome to the ceremony. Welcome to the ceremony. You heard me? So good to have y'all here as I lead the congregation in song. You know? You know? Your edge has been running, trying to find your scalp. Somebody else scalp just won't do. Your edge has been running, trying to find your scalp, 'cause someone else's scalp won't do. Ah! I'm so done. She said she toasted it. Yeah, it's roasted and toasted. You heard me? It's great like that. We won't have to worry about that edgeless napkin anymore. Anywho, all right. We gotta walk in. We gotta start the procession. We gotta start the procession. Waiting the edges. Wait in the edges. Listen, wait. Where your edges, your scalp done trouble, your edges. Wait in your edges. Wait in your edges. Listen, wait in your edges. Your scalp done troubled, your edges. Wait in your edges. Wait in your edges. Listen, wait in your edges. Your scalp done troubled your edges. Mm, 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 Thank you. Shout out to y'all.